We have a qualifier to go on this Thursday night. They're on the track. Camco Haley, the 1 for David Dowling. 2 is Lorne Valley Barb with Miles Heffernan Jr. Middleton Terror's the 3. Now is Joe Barriol. Qualifiers on the gate with Camco Haley and David Dowling, Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Heffernan Jr., Middleton Terror, Joe Barriol. Here they come. Camco Haley is going to be tardy at the start. They're off and pacing, and the first one out, Lorne Valley Barb. Middleton Terror on the outside is second. Camco Haley, she'll trail in the early going third. The trio around the first turn. They're over to the first 8. It's Lorne Valley Barb and Miles Jr. out in front. Middleton Terror on the cones is second, followed by the trailer third. Camco Haley. So the first quarter mile is up and coming, and we're going to have a leadership change at the quarter pole as Middleton Terror now on the outside will lead it for Barriol. Second is Lorne Valley Barb, and Camco Haley is the third. 1:30 and 2, the opening quarter, now with a 2-length lead at the 3/8. Middleton Terror is now the fraction setter on Lorne Valley Barb and Camco Haley as they move towards the half mile. Middleton Terror will be the midway point leader. Have a couple of lengths lead on Lorne Valley Barb second and Camco Haley continuing third. So they were halfway home in the qualifier, led by Middleton Terror in 1 minute and 30 seconds flat in the second quarter. Arriving now at the 5H, Middleton Terror leading Lorne Valley Barb. Camco Haley, the third one. They're en route now to 3/4. Middleton Terror leading. In the 2-hole Lorne Valley Barb, Camco Haley has closed up from third as they arrive at the 3/4. Middleton Terror continuing to lead. Second, Lorne Valley Barb, Camco Haley third, the 3/4 in 1:32 flat. Around the turn for the final time. With 1/8 of a mile from home, Middleton Terror will turn for home. The leader, Lorne Valley Barb, is right there second, gapping now in third. Camco Haley. So the lone qualifier will land on the wire next, and it's Middleton Terror with Jill Barrio. Lorne Valley Barb second, Camco Haley third. Time for the mile in 2:01 3. Now the results of the qualifier: Camco Haley third, Lorne Valley Barb second, Middleton Terror the winner. 30-2, 1 minute 2, 1:32, 2:01 3. come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night as we get set for standardbred racing. Beauty of a day here on the island. It is a bit breezy here as we get set for 14 races. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight it is a big night and a big weekend here at Red Shores as we feature the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. Tonight's the 2- and 3-year-old Trotters as part of our 14- presentation. And race number 7, it's a good one tonight as Little Lewis puts his winning streak on the line. He's 9 for 10 this year, and he's reeled off a long winning streak, and he's looking to win again here tonight from post 3. He's in against Top on a Rocket, Hamac Prime Time, Mr. Old Home Week, Nickway Rocks It, and West River Karuna. They'll all go up against Little Lewis as he looks to extend his winning streak in race number 7 tonight. Like I said, as part of a 14-pack and part of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Weekend here at Red Shores. But before we get to that, we need the program and equipment changes. Let's welcome aboard Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 57 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 15 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. Changes start right in race number 1. In the first race, scratch number 1, Ace 44 Emma. She will not go. Race 1, scratch number 1, Ace 44 Emma. Next change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Tribal Dancer, going from a blind bridle to blinkers and adding a tail tie. Number 3, You Bet I'm a Good One, going from a blind to an open bridle. Next change, go to race number 5. In the fifth race, featuring the first super high 5 of the night, number 7, Miss Maddie P., adds a head pole inside and a steel crouper. Turning over to race number 6. Number 5, Pandemonic, will be wearing a half hobble. Pandemonic in the 6th, wearing a half hobble. Next change, you'll go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 5, My Pocket Rocket, adding a calming hood. My Pocket Rocket in the 10th, adding a calming hood. Final change on tonight's program is in the final race. That's number 14. In the 14th race, number 6, Having Fun in the Sun, adding earplugs. That will complete the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The pari-mutuel wickets are open and selling. First race, post time 6 o'clock in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as we get set for Standardbred Racing here. 14 dashes on the program on a Thursday night here, and we're going to feature the home hardware maritime breeders all weekend long. Tonight are the Trotters, and then Saturday an 11-dash program here in Charlottetown will feature the 2- and 3-year-old pacing fillies. That post time will be 12:30 on Saturday. But we're talking about the Trotters tonight, and we're going to look at one here in the pregame. It's West River Jet and Kenny McDonald. They put together another fantastic season. And we're going to take you back to that last race here in Charlottetown. It was Breeders' Crown weekend. They got the job done in the 3-year-old trot. Let's pick that race up at the half. Here it is.
Marcus down to read 6. My Pocket Rocket on the outside 7th. And the trailer, Dusty Lane Kahlua, 57 and 2. An incredible opening half mile. Arriving at 5/8, led by West River Jet. Racing from second, 2 lengths off the leader, Supreme Rocket. Going to the outside third, Dusty Lane Gus. Fourth is Giant Mystery. Then in fifth, it's Fire the Rocket. My Pocket Rocket is 6. 7th is Marcus Downridge. Dusty Lane Kahlua 8. The 3/4 in 1. 27 and 4. 1/8 of a mile left to trot. West River Jet homeward bound. Second, that is Dusty Lane Gus. Giant Mystery is picked up third. On the wire in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship final, Kenny and the Jet. Kurt, I had to use it. West River Jet in line to Kenny McDonald. They win it. Second, that'll go to Dusty Lane Gus, Giant Mystery third. 157 and a 1.
Yeah, real nice win on Breeders' Crown weekend here. Made a big move early in the race from post 8, got to the front, and was a great winner. West River Jet and Kenny McDonald in 57 and 1 last time here in Charlottetown. And if you go back and look at the last 2 seasons, this horse has put together over $108,000 in earnings. So just a terrific 2- and 3-year-old campaign from West River Jet. Post 6 tonight, looking to win again in Charlottetown. It'll be race number 10, the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders for 3-year-old trotters tonight. They go for a nice purse of $18,000. We'll see if West River Jet can win again. But now let's take a look at our Isle Pick 5 ticket. We kick it off at every card in Summerside and Charlottetown with the Isle Pick 5. And due to the scratch of the 1, I'll go to the 2 in here now. Could have been a lady for Mark Campbell here tonight. Paul Angel trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. Horse race pretty good last time. Finished third, 59, 28, and 4. So coming off a nice start. I think they may be able to win again, drawing inside here tonight. Could have been a lady and Campbell in the first. We'll go to them. In race number 2, we're going to head to the rail. Supreme Rocket and Mike McGuigan. Mike does the training as well. He'll drive tonight. Supreme Rocket, the 3-year-old filly by E.L. Rocket, putting together a really nice year. 3 wins from 14 starts, up over $44,000 in the bank, and a good shot tonight on the rail in race number 2 with Supreme Rocket. In the third, going to go to Tribal Dancer, dropping down here tonight. Had raced the non-winners 1,001. Last time out, finished third, charted 58. Racing the 701s tonight, so dropping down here tonight, post 2. I think will be hand to the front here. Brody McPhee to drive Tribal Dancer in race number 3. In the fourth, going to a bit of a value play here in Bonmati here for Corey McPherson and Curry White. They're teaming up tonight. Bonmati, you can see 8 for 9 this year, has not found the win column, but I do like the fact she's finished second a couple of times when drawing inside, and that's the angle I'm going to play tonight, drawing inside here and maybe able to reach up at the very end, and maybe a value play here in the fourth. We'll go to 1, Bonmati for Corey McPherson, and to round it out, we're going to stay on the rail in the fifth, going to Sarah's Piece of Heaven, again dropping down here tonight. Had been as high as the 1601, so dropping down tonight. Gets the rail for Jason Hughes. Does have a couple of wins, but it's been on the edges at higher levels the last couple of times out, so drops tonight and gets the rail for Jason Hughes. We'll go to 1, Sarah's Piece of Heaven in race number 5. So I like a 2, 1, 2, 1, and 1 as part of my I'll Pick 5 ticket. We're 11 minutes away from race number 1 tonight. It's part of a 14-pack at Red Shores. slide in the picks for race number 1 here. I do like the 2. Could have been a lady for Mark Campbell here. Paul Angel trains. Mark will do the driving tonight. 4 is just Beachy. Driver change tonight to David O'Brien. Michelle Myers trains David O'Brien tonight in the bike. And I'll put the 7 in there, who is going to move in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1 here. 7 is Spinelli for Paul Angel tonight. So I'm at 2, 4, and 7. Classifier, again, the 1 a late scratch here, so classifier going with the 2 and the 7. In race number 1, we're 10 away.
Maiden Pacers and their drivers for the first race are on post parade. 1 Ace 44, Emma is scratched. 2 could have been a lady. Home with Debbie Francis, Fonzie McCachran, Wayne McRae, and Karen Williams. Trained by Paul Angel, Mark Campbell catch drives. You already have number 3, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barriel. Just Beachy number 4, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson. Michelle does the training, driven tonight by David O'Brien. Palmetto Rose number 5, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lockie of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. Whiskey Station 6, owned by Darrell Tyler and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Darrell Neal is the trainer, Ryan Neal drives. Number 7 is Spinelli, owned by Chantel Langell of Montague. Paul Langell trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. Tonight we feature the 2- and 3-year-old trotters in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake. Peter McPhee and the top selections coming up next.
Thanks very much, Vince. Yeah, great to be working with you tonight. 14 dashes here in Charlottetown, and we are featuring that Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake 2025. And we want to thank Peter Smith with Metro Home Building Center, Arnold Hagen with the High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. They're title sponsors of the Maritime Breeders' Stake. Okay, working on race number 1 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Daily double here in first and second. Exactor, the 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket. With the wild horses, jackpot $25, and we land on the 2 here. Could have been a lady for Debbie Francis, Bonzi McCachran, Wayne McCrae, and Karen Williams. They all share the ownership. Paul Angel trains, and Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark was in the bike last time out here, October 16th, at non-winners of 1, left 2, sat 4 most of the way, but did sprint home 28-4, rallied in for the show prize, finished 3rd by 4. Francesca won it, ace 44, Emma was 2nd, and could have been a lady 3rd, charted 59. So same spot again here today. Mark back in the bike, could have been a lady, and Campbell 4-5. Okay, under 3 to go here before the first. Need you in on the action as we get ready for 14 here tonight in Charlottetown. This is the 4 Just Beachy for Michelle Myers and Sheila Eastman, Craig Jackson, all co-owners. Michelle trains, and David O'Brien gets the call tonight. Now, this 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy qualified back on October 7th and looked good. Finished 2nd, 59-3, 29-1. Out to race a couple times since then. Won on October the 11th. Non-winners of 1, left 3, finished 6th. 2 minutes, 3 fifths, 29-4, and then made an early break last time out and took herself out of it. That sometimes happens to young horses here, and this is only her 4th lifetime start. So she's back into race here, moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1 here, Just Beachy. David O'Brien tonight, 9-2. Here's the 7 tonight, Spinelli for Chantal Langell of Montague. Paul Langell trains. Paul's going to do the driving on the 4-year-old by Better Than Cheddar here. Slide down the lines. You can see Summerside, non-winners of 1 back on September 16th. Raced pretty well. Left 4. Was on the lead briefly. Ended up 2nd, 2-1-1 on that night. And then if you go down a little bit further, back on August 15th at non-winners of 1. Left 4. Finished 2nd, charted 59. Closed it out 29-3. Was on the edges last time out. The latest start was October the 16th. Left 5, finished 5. 2 minutes flat, 29-1. Moves in a little bit tonight due to the scratch of the 1. Spinelli and Langell 8-1. take a look at the odds here in the first. One is out, so 2 could have been a lady is the choice. Right now for the punters, 4 to 5. You already have, that's Barrio tonight at 12 to 1. Just Beachy for O'Brien at 5 to 1. Palmetto Rose, Kenny Murphy tonight, 9 to 1. Whiskey Station for Ryan Neal at 7 to 2. And Spinelli for Langell, 14 to 1. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections in race number 1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the opener.
Could have been a lady. You already have Just Beachy, Palmetto Rose, Whiskey Station, Spinelli, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, you already have. Gets the first call. Could have been a lady along the rail to their outside. Just Beachy goes to the turn third. Coming up fourth is Whiskey Station. Then it's Palmetto Rose in fifth. Trailing the field 6, Spinelli, and they're on the back stretch and going to the quarter. You already have the leader. It may be short-lived. Campbell has right line. Could have been a lady in the early going. Up to take over the lead on the outside, but he's parked on by the quarter. Racing from second, you already have Whiskey Station all alone in third. Back into fourth, Palmetto Rose. Now in fifth, Spinelli. In the backfield after a break, Just Beachy 29 and 3 open this one up, and they come off the turn and they straighten down the stretch on the lead. Could have been a lady in Mark Campbell. Second you already have. Up into third is Whiskey Station. Palmetto Rose races fourth. Fifth is Spinelli. Just Beachy in the backfield at the midway point. Maybe a second quarter breather for Could Have Been a Lady. No, it wasn't. 59 and 4 over to the half. Could Have Been a Lady will take him over to the 5-8. You already have his second. Whiskey Station third. Spinelli takes fourth on the outside. Palmetto Rose fifth. Then the trailer. Just Beachy, the 3/4 comes next. Could Have Been a Lady will get them there. You already have races second. Spinelli is taking over third. On the outside, fourth at the rail, Whiskey Station. Fifth on the outside, Palmetto Rose. 1:31 and 3 down at 3/4. They got a breather in there, and they're homeward bound. Could Have Been a Lady, clear by 3. Her stablemate, Spinelli, takes over second. You already have third. Could Have Been a Lady, a going-away winner for Mark Campbell. Spinelli was second. Palmetto Rose rallied up third. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We talked about this horse last time out. She raced pretty well. She tracked all the way for third, 59, 28, and 4, coming off a pretty nice start. And retained Campbell here tonight with the one out. Mark had the rail and decided he sat too early. You already have had the lead briefly. Mark out and around and wanted to dictate the terms the rest of the way. Could have been a lady, 29 and 3. 59 and 4. Spinelli comes first up. I like Spinelli tonight for part of it. Raced pretty good first up here tonight. 131 and 3 for Could Have Been a Lady. And when they swung for home, it was separation time down the lane. She's going to win 2-0-1 and 1. Coming off a good start, even better here tonight. Right down the highway for Could Have Been a Lady and Campbell. They win the first. 2-1 and 1. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the king of the Charlottetown Driving Park, and he is Mark Campbell, and he is the first driver in the history of the Maritimes to go over $1 million in prize money in a single season. And he does it right here at home in Charlottetown aboard number 2. Could Have Been a Lady here in tonight's opener. Big Facing Philly 2 by Malicious off the Jeremy's Jet Dam Lady Lakeshore. Oma Debbie Francis, Fonzie McCachran, Wayne McCrae, and Karen Williams of Nova Scotia, bred by Windermere Farms and River Valley Management, trained by Paul Langell, and Mark Campbell hits the $1 million mark with his win tonight here in Charlottetown in a single season. It's never been done before. Congratulations, Could Have Been a Lady. 2-0-1 and 1 for a maiden record.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now, the official results in the first race, age 44, Emma was scratched. Could Have Been a Lady, the race winner. You already have fifth. Just Beachy sixth. Palmetto Rose third. Whiskey Station was fourth. Spinelli finished second. 29 and 3. 59 and 4. 131 and 3. And the mile in 201 and 1. In review, scratch 1-5. 6-3. 4-2. Could Have Been a Lady at 250. The Exactor 1460, Triactor 2430, and the Superfecta 1199.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight as we get set for race number 2. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. Again, congratulations to Mark Campbell, goes over $1 million in seasonal earnings, and just a great feat and another great accomplishment for Mark as he continues to set records across the Maritimes. We'll get to our picks here in race number 2, and let's first of all tell you about HPI Rewards. HPI PEI Rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside in Charlottetown, live racing, and earn points. Convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI.
Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders' Stake for 3-year-old trotting fillies on the second race parade. Supreme Rocket 1. Mike McGuigan training and driving for owner Jamie Whalen, Vernon Bridge. 2 Magian Mystery. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. 3 Dusty Lane Kahlua. Owner Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner drives. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is back with details on the Ultimate Guest Experience Package.
That's right, Vance. Thank you very much. You can join us on Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the Ultimate Guest Experience. The offer began on October 16th and includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. For more information on the Ultimate Guest Experience, you can visit Redshores.ca. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot fillies tonight going for $18,000. And here's the rail setter Supreme Rocket for Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. And what a year she's put together in 2025. 14 starts, 3 wins, 6 seconds, 2/3, up over $44,000 in earnings, and a record of 58-2 taken here in Charlottetown. We slide down the lines. PI Colt Stakes on September the 11th. Raced well. Second, Ocean View Nicky, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29-4. And then Lady Slipper in Charlottetown from post 2 all the way to win on the front by 4 and change, 2 minutes and a fifth, 29. And then last time out, in a bit of a speed battle, ended up 6, 2 minutes, 3/5. The charted trip on that day. So back on the rail here tonight, Mike McGuigan drives Supreme Rocket, 2-5. Okay, here's the 3 Dusty Lane Kahlua tonight for Gary McDonald. Ronnie Gass, co-owners. Lenny Myers trains. Adam Murner does the driving. Again, putting together a pretty nice year has Dusty Lane Kahlua. 13 starts, 2 wins, 4 seconds, 2/3. That's 8 for 13 in top threes. Over 23,000 in the bank, and been racing pretty well. And Summerside Atlantic Sire Stakes, September the 23rd, left 4, rallied in for second, raced really well, 2-3, and closed it out in 28-3. That was an excellent effort. Lincoln right back here in Charlottetown. Lady Slipper off the rail, second to Supreme Rocket, 2-1-1, 29-4. And then the last start, October 16th here, left 4 and was a winner. Nice winner, won by 2 and change. 2-2-1, closed it out. 29-1, Adam in the bike on that day. So the horse is in good form. Post 3 tonight here. Murner drives Dusty Lane Kahlua, 9-5. Here's the 2 Magian Mystery tonight for James Ripley, who owns, trains, and does the driving here tonight on the 3-year filly by E.L. Rocket. And when you look at the stats, 8 starts this year and 6 third-place finishes, up over 18,000 in the bank. And when you look down those last 4 lines, it's been third every time. 3 down Atlantic Sire Stake in Summerside. Again, left 2, finished third to Marcus Downridge and Dusty Lane Kahlua. Raced well, 2-3-2, 29-1. Came to Charlottetown in the Lady Slipper, tracked all the way for third, 2-1-2. 29-3, and then was here on Championship Sunday in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown. Raced well, left 3, finished third, and again 58-2. Really good trip. 29-3. West River Jet won it. Dusty Lane Gus was second. The Giant Mystery rallied in there for third, charted 58-2. So racing really well. Post 2 tonight for Ripley, 5-2. Okay, getting set for the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot fillies, and we'll see the trackside presentations tonight. Again, thank you to Peter Smith with Metro Home Building Center, Arnold Hagen, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, Maritime Breeders Association for their sponsorship of this event. And we'll be back on Saturday as well on the pacing side with the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders here. And race number 3, Supreme Rocket is the choice. 1-2, Magian Mystery at 2-1, and Dusty Lane Kahlua at 8-5. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
One of those real happy fields, Peter. And they're after $18,000 in prize money. And there's a trio of 3-year-old trot fillies in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake as they line up. Supreme Rocket, Magian Mystery, Dusty Lane Kahlua. Here they come. There they go, off and trotting. Magian Mystery in the middle towards the rail, Supreme Rocket. Then moving into third, Dusty Lane Kahlua. They trot round the first turn now, led by Supreme Rocket. And the second went Magian Mystery and Dusty Lane Kahlua. She'll watch it all from third. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Supreme Rocket for Mike McGuigan in complete command. Second is Magian Mystery, and starting to tighten up from third, Dusty Lane Kahlua. So the first quarter mile, that goes to Supreme Rocket in 30 seconds flat. Tracking in the 2-hole, Magian Mystery, trotting the turn third. That's Dusty Lane Kahlua. They're on by the 3/8 pole. And that is Supreme Rocket on the point. She's coming towards the half mile with the lead. 2-hole ride, Magian Mystery. Then in third, Dusty Lane Kahlua, they're halfway home in the Maritime Breeders' Stake, led by Supreme Rocket and McGuigan. Right there in the 2-hole, that's Giant Mystery. Dusty Lane Kahlua continuing third, the half mile in 1 minute and 1/5. Over to the 5/8 next, Supreme Rocket continuing to lead Giant Mystery. Watching them third, Dusty Lane Kahlua, they're on the back stretch. Second and final time now. They're trotting to 3/4 next. Supreme Rocket, the leader. Giant Mystery continues second. Dusty Lane Kahlua third. 3/4 in 1:30. And 3 around the top turn for the final time. Shade more than an 8 left to go. $18,000 on the line. And Supreme Rocket turning home. Giant Mystery is second. Dusty Lane Kahlua third. Deep stretch now. It's Supreme Rocket. Dusty Lane Kahlua will get it all for Adam Murner and the Maritime Breeders. Second, Supreme Rocket. Giant Mystery third, 2:01 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot fillies. They went for $18,000 tonight. We thought Supreme Rocket would want to control this right from the word go here tonight, and Mike does with Supreme Rocket 30 seconds flat. Giant Mystery sitting 2, and Dusty Lane Kahlua as they swung towards the half. Still Supreme Rocket and McGuigan 1 minute 1, followed by Giant Mystery and Dusty Lane Kahlua 1:30 and 3 still the 1, and they swung for home. 1's in the middle, 2 on the outside, but look who is scooting down the cones late. Dusty Lane Kahlua. Murner never panicked. Sat 3 most of the way. The horses on the front were battling it out, and he just slips down the cones late here with Dusty Lane Kahlua, and he's going to get the gold here. 2:01 flat. Dusty Lane Kahlua on the inside all the way, skims the cones late, and wins the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot fillies here at Red Shores.
Dusty Lane Kahlua arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the second race. Trotting Bay filly, 3-year-old daughter of VL Rocket off the PJ's Nabby, Dam Kim's PJ's. Home by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Guys of Cornwall. Ronnie Guys is the breeder. She's trained by Lenny Myers, and Adam Murner will guide her to victory and a new race win record of 2:01. Dusty Lane Kahlua in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake, 3-year-old trot fillies. Joining in the winner's circle with the presentations, Arnold Hagen and Peter Smith. It's Dusty Lane Kahlua for Murner, 2:01.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the second race: Supreme Rocket second, Magian Mystery third, Dusty Lane Kahlua the race winner, 1 minute 1:30 and 3, and the mile in 2:01. From the top, your program reads 2:31. Dusty Lane Kahlua paid $5.20, the exactor $15, and the early daily double $13.50.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on race number 3. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the Redshores Track Triple. Redshores Summerside has another exciting on-track promotion until the end of our live racing season. On November the 11th, introducing the new Track Triple. You can buy the aisle pick 5, a pick 4, and 1 daily double, and you'll have a chance to win $500. You can ask your on-track seller about the new Track Triple. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 3. I'm heading towards the 2 here. Tribal Dancer dropping down here tonight. Do like the 5, Stone Beach Lily. And I'm going to put a little bit of a long shot in there. Nanny Bernice on the driver change tonight. 2, 5, and 6 for me. Classifier underneath at 2, 1, and 6. 7 away from race number 3.
Catch a few rays on the third race post parade, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Corey McPherson drives. Tribal Dancer 2, owned by Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. You Bet I'm a Good One, number 3, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin, and Mark Gallant. Jeff does the training, driven by Gilberto. Quinby Solitaire 4, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Stone Beach Lily wears number 5, owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. Nanny Bernice number 6, owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario. Ryan Durage. 4 minutes to post time. Peter returns with the top contenders, but first a message from HBI Bet and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on race number 3 tonight. We'll land on the 2 here. Tribal Dancer for Joseph Lewis of Nova Scotia. Tom Weatherby is the trainer. Brody McPhee is the driver. Blind to blinkers tonight on Tribal Dancer and adding the tail tie. So the horse is dropping down. You can see the last couple, one at the 16:01 level, 2 down there, left 5, finished 5th. 58-1, 28-4, and then the last time out went to the 1001 level, left 3. Little tussle early, got front, ended up 3rd, 58, 29-4. Salzburg Pika, I'll bet you, I'll beat you. They were 1-2, Tribal Dancer, 3rd on that day. So moving down to the 701 level, she usually likes to be up into the action. We're thinking Brody will be having her near the front, as they say go here tonight. So Tribal Dancer and McPhee at 3-5. This horse also likes to leave. Stone Beach Lily for Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains and Colin does the driving. If we look at the line, October 2nd here in Charlottetown, non-winners of 1001, left 3 was sent to the engine, ended up 4th, 58-4, 29-4. Then 2 down, October the 11th, non-winners 1001 again from post 5, left hard, finished 3rd, 56-4, 29-3. And the last time out, same level, left post 6. Finished 8th, 59-29-3. Post 5 here tonight. Colin Shepherd and Stone Beach Lily, now 5-1. Here's the 6 Nanny Bernice tonight for Janice Hubbard of Ontario. Janice does the training. And Ryan Durage, driver change tonight to Ryan Durage. And you can see the horse has raced here a couple of times going back to September 25th. The fillies non-winners of 401, left 8, finished 5th on the edges, 59, closed 29, and then again raced here on October the 11th at non-winners 1001. Again post 8, finished 7th. Charted 57-2, 28-4. The last effort in Truro, left 4, finished 5th, 59-1, 30-2. So this horse can really finish. Driver change here tonight. I do like Nanny Bernice for part of it, 6-5. That's the call to post here in the 3rd. Quick look at the odds before we go. Catch a few rays on the rail tonight. That's Corey McPherson. There's a shot of Catch a Few Rays and Corey. 10-1 on the rail here tonight. Tribal Dancer on the drop here for McPhee at 3-5. You Bet Him a Good One. Barrio tonight. Blind to Open Bridle tonight on You Bet Him a Good One. 15-1. Twin Beach Solitaire, Steve Murphy tonight at 12-1. Stone Beach Lily, get another dropper in class tonight for Colin Shepard, 6-1. And Nanny Bernice tonight on the outside for Ryan DeRoche, 8-5. That's how they'll line up in the third. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance, I've been told the Blue Jays are going to be on here at Redshores. We get a new giant big screen TV down in the casino. Vance, everybody excited about the Jays. They'll be on here Friday and Saturday night. Up to you for the call.
Go, Jays, go, Peter. Looking forward to it myself. And that opener goes tomorrow night in Toronto. They're lining up here in Charlottetown with the third. Catch a Few Rays, Tribal Dancer, You Bet I'm a Good One, Twin Beach Solitaire, Stone Beach Lily, Nanny Bernice. Here they come. The rough and pacing Tribal Dancer, the first one out. Second is Catch a Few Rays, You Bet I'm a Good One. Third into the turn. Up from the outside, Stone Beach Lily. Fourth, way out there in fifth, Nanny Bernice. And then the trailer, Twin Beach Solitaire. Up the backstretch, Tribal Dancer for Brody McPhee. Early company's coming. Nanny Bernice committed herself, and she's caught on the outside second. Third at the rail, Catch a Few Rays. And in fourth, You Bet I'm a Good One. Stone Beach Lily fifth, and Twin Beach Solitaire is sixth. 28. 4 was the quarter. Tribal Dancer the leader. In a whole heap of trouble, Nanny Bernice is on the outside, going after the leader. In the pocket, watching the battle, third. Catch a Few Rays. You Bet I'm a Good One, fourth. Stone Beach Lily, fifth. Gapped out sixth. Twin Beach Solitaire halfway home, and the brouhaha goes on at the midway point. Tribal Dancer gives the air to Nanny Bernice, 57 and 2.5. Racing from third in the pocket is Catch a Few Rays, fourth. You Bet I'm a Good One. To the outside, fifth is Stone Beach Lily. Twin Beach Solitaire is sixth. They're going to three quarters. Nanny Bernice, she just won't, and I mean won't go away. She's got her head in front. In at the rail, Tribal Dancer. Stone Beach Lily swinging out 3 wide from third. Catch a Few Rays has a wall in front of her. She's in fourth. 3 quarters in 1. 28 and 4, and Tribal Dancer battles back. Nanny Bernice, what an effort from this mare tonight. 3 high third. Stone Beach Lily homeward bound. Tribal Dancer the leader. Nanny Bernice, Stone Beach Lily far outside. Set the camera up in here. Tribal Dancer does go all the way. Stone Beach Lily second. Nanny Bernice held third. 2 minutes flat.
Okay, what a horse race here in race number 3. Bang, bang at the wire. I think the 2 does hang on. We'll take you through it here. Tribal Dancer does love the front end. If you look at the line, she usually likes to be up handy the action here. McPhee put her there. DeRoche on the driver change tonight. Didn't know if he'd come this early, but he did. And Nanny Bernice hung around late through 28 and 4. Parking ticket issued to Nanny Bernice through 57 and 2. She was still there on the backside, and that's when the 5 swung out and went 3 wide through 128 and 4. They're going to duke it out down the lane. 2's trying to fend off the 6 that came early, and the 5 is coming late as well, but the 2 digs in, taking on all challengers. Tribal Dancer does get there in the end for McPhee in a good horse race. 2 minutes flat. Tribal Dancer and Brody McPhee back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Tribal Dancer into the third race winner's circle by pacing mare 4 by Sunshine Beach off the Camlock Dam that day. Owned by Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia. Bred by a numbered company of Ottawa, Ontario. Trained by Tommy Weatherby and Brody McPhee. Header on top all the way tonight. Winning in 2 minutes flat. Tribal Dancer in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third race. Catch a Few race 6. Tribal Dancer the winner. You Bet I'm a Good One 4th. Twinbee Solitaire was 5th. Stone Beach Lily finished 2nd. Nanny Bernice 3rd. 28 and 4. 57 and 2. 128 and 4. And the mile was 2 minutes. In review, 614-523. Tribal Dancer, $3. Exactor, $11. Triactor, $33.60. And the Superfecta, $9.21.
Okay, working on race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I'm going to tell you about Celtic Christmas here at the top of the park. Red Shores Charlottetown proud to present a Celtic Christmas with the Ross family on Friday, November the 21st. Tickets are $55 plus tax and gratuity for the special evening of entertainment and 3-course meal. For more details and to purchase tickets, you can visit Redshores.ca or call the top of the park at 902-620-4264.
Fourth race is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 2-year-old trotting fillies. Bon Matty 1, owned by Blaine White of South Panat. Trained by Curry White. Corey McPherson drives. Rosie's EL Girl number 2. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Bill Lanigan, Montague. 3, Dusty Lane Margot, owned by Donald McRae. Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Amber Lee's Rocket number 4, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary, Mark Campbell. She's Got Spunk number 5, owned by Tracy Norris, Brian McPhee, Ambrose Leibold, and Harris Johnston. Brian McPhee trains and drives. 5 minutes to post time. Thank you to Peter Smith with the Metro Home Building Center and Arnold Hagen with High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, title sponsors of the 2025 Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Yes, again, Vance, thanks to Peter and Arnold for their continued support of the Maritime Breeders' Stake, along with the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll have the trackside presentation coming up after race number 4. Okay, back on the track here for the 4th Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. Gray purse tonight, $19,500. We're going to land on Bon Matty here for Blaine White of South Panat. Curry White trains. Corey McPherson gets the call here, and this horse has been knocking on the door. Actually, she's raced very well this year. 9 starts, 8 of them in the top 3, 2 second-place finishes, 6 thirds, up over $25,000 in the bank. You get down the line September 23rd, Summerside Atlantic Sire Stake off the rail, tracked all the way. A very good second to Rosie's EL Girl, 2-3-3, 29-3. Back to race Charlottetown October 4th, Lady Slipper, again tracking all the way for the Deuce, 2-1-4, 31-2. And then Atlantic Breeders' Crown back here on Championship Sunday, left 6, finished 4th. Pretty good effort from post 6, 2 minutes 4/5, 28. And 2 better posts to work from tonight, Bon Matty and Corey McPherson on the rail at 7-2. Here's the 2. It's Rosie's EL Girl for Bill Lanigan, who owns and trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving, and I heard it was Bill's birthday yesterday. Bill turned 94, so Bill, I know you're here tonight. Happy birthday to you. Congratulations on your award, Breeders' Crown weekend. Just a terrific horseman, and great to see you celebrating birthday number 94 here with Rosie's EL Girl. And this horse has put together a real nice year. 10 starts, 2 wins, 3 seconds and a third, up over $34,000 in the bank. You go down the line, Summerside Atlantic Sire Stake, a winner, 2-3-2, 29-3. And then back here, Charlottetown Lady Slipper, again a winner on the front, 2-1-3. And then Breeders' Crown left off the rail, third, 2 minutes and a fifth, 28-4. She'll be up handy the action here. That's where she likes to be. Rosie's EL Girl, 4-5. This horse finished up great in the Breeders' Crown. Emberley's Rocket here for Michael Clary of Montague. John Clary trains. Mark Campbell does the driving. And Atlantic Breeders' Crown, Charlottetown, Championship Sunday, left 5. Finished second. Stormed home, 28-2. Little Lewis won it. This horse was flying on the end of it to get the deuce. 2 minutes and a fifth, 28-2. Raced really well prior to that. Summerside Atlantic Sire Stakes, a good third to Rosie's EL Girl. 2-3-3, the charted trip for Emberley's Rocket. And then back to race on the 4th. Charlottetown and the Lady Slipper, third, 2-1-4. closed it out in 31. 5 for 8 in top threes, up over 18,000, coming off an excellent effort in the Breeders' Crown. Emberley's Rocket and Campbell 9 to 5. Okay, quick with the odds before we go here in the fourth. Good looking field here, and they're going to go for a purse of 19,500. It's a good purse here. Bonmati and McPherson 7 to 5. Rosie ZL Girl, it's Kenny Murphy 5 to 2. Dusty Lane Margot for Jason Hughes 10 to 1. Emberley's Rocket now the choice at even money for Campbell. Mark already has a win tonight. He went over 1 million in seasonal earnings, so congrats again to Mark. He's looking to double up here, and the 5 is She's Got Spunk for Brian McPhee 11 to 1. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections. Getting close in the fourth. Okay, getting set for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, I was told it was Bill Lanigan's 94th birthday. We got to wish him a big happy birthday. Up to you for the call.
That was my highlight of the weekend of Champions Beat, to meet Bill Lanigan at the banquet. And 94. Congratulations, Mr. Lanigan. Lining up here in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake, these are 2-year-old trot fillies. Bon Maddie, Rosie ZL Girl, Dusty Lane Margot, Emberley's Rocket. She's Got Spunk. Here they come. Up and trotting Rosie ZL Girl, the first one out. Bon Maddie along the rail to their outside. Emberley's Rocket coming 3 deep third. To get away fourth is Dusty Lane Margot. Then the early trailer, She's Got Spunk. They're at the 8th pole and guarding the cones. Bon Maddie and Corey McPherson. Rosie ZL Girl now second, back into third. Emberley's Rocket fourth. That is Dusty Lane Margot, and the trailer fifth. That She's Got Spunk. We've got movement on the front end. Kenny Murphy right line to Rosie ZL Girl. She takes over the lead off a 29 and 4 opener. Bon Maddie is second, Emberley's Rocket third, Dusty Lane Margot fourth. Fifth is She's Got Spunk. They come off the turn, headed towards the half mile. On the point, Rosie ZL Girl now the leader. Bon Matty goes second. Emberly's Rocket third. Up with the leaders fourth. Dusty Lane Margot, and she's got Spunk, is the trailer fifth. They're halfway home, led by Rosie's EL Girl in 1 minute and 4. Tracking second is Bon Matty. Emberly's Rocket third. Dusty Lane Margot fourth. She's got Spunk fifth, arriving at 5-8. The leader there, Rosie's EL Girl. Bon Matty coming from the 2-hole to the outside. Emberly's Rocket has third. That is Dusty Lane Margot, a contender fourth. And then in the backfield, she's got Spunk. They arrive at 3/4, led by Rosie's EL Girl. Bon Matty matching strides on the outside. Emberly's Rocket is there third. The 3/4 in 1:32 and 4. And they're turning for home. Bon Matty on the outside. Rosie's EL Girl. Emberly's Rocket on the far outside. Dusty Lane Margot up the rail. Set the camera up. There's 4 of them across the track. On the wire, Dusty Lane Margot may have upset them here for the Blue Knight Utes. It's picture time. 2:03 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 tonight at Red Shores. Wow, what a horse race. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders, 2-year-old trotter fillies. They went for $19,500. And Rosie's EL Girl, we thought she'd want the front. The one Bon Matty had the lead early, but Kenny Murphy, right lines Rosie's EL Girl. They want to cut it here, 29 and 4. 1 minute 4. The 2 Rosie's EL Girl. Bon Matty was second at that point. Emberly's Rocket third. Backside was 1:32 and 4, and they fanned out down the lane. 2 was in the middle. 1 was on the outside. 4 further out. But look who is coming down the cones and skimming them late is Dusty Lane Margot. And I think she's going to reach up and win here. She does. It is posted in Charlottetown. The 3 and the Blue Knight skim the cones late. Dusty Lane Margot and Hughes win the Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Dusty Lane Margot arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle from the 4th race. Trotting round filly 2 by EL Rocket from the Muscle Mass Dam, Muscle Mannequin, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Ronnie Gads of Cornwall, trained by Ashley Gamester. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes guides her to the upset victory tonight. The miles in 2:03. That's a new race win record as she captures the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes 2-year-old trot fillies, with Arnold Hagan and Peter Smith joining in the Winner's Circle presentation. Dusty Lane Margot and the Blue Knight Utes in the 4th.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the fourth: Bon Matty fourth, Rosie ZL Girl third, Dusty Lane Margot the winner. Amberlee's Rocket was second. She's Got Spunk finished fifth. They went 29 and 4, 1 minute 4, 132 and 4, and the mile 203. In review, it's 43125. Dusty Lane Margot paid $21 to win. The exactor $16.20, triactor $115, and the superfecta was $12.44.
Okay, working on race number 5 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about the Redshores wagering menu. Redshores is a full menu of wagering options for the 2025 race season. Customers can play the Owl Pick 5 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool, 2 Super High Fives, and a new Lake Pick 4 with a $1,000 guaranteed pool. The Owl Pick 5, Super High 5, Lake Pick 4, they feature an industry low 15% takeout. The picks here for race number 5, heading towards the rail here. Sarah's Piece of Heaven and Hughes on the drop here. Do like 6, JM Sportsman. She was a winner last time out. She's moving on up, but I think she's got a good shot from post 6 tonight. And I'll put the 2 in there for third. Topville Angelina. 1-6-2 for me. Classifier underneath at 6-1 and 2. Post parade for race number 5 coming up next.
Czar's Piece of Heaven on the fifth race post parade, owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. Topville Angelina, number 2, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilles Barrio. Sigali, number 3, owned by the Sigali 6 stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly. Corey McPherson drives. I'd like to wish a happy birthday to Lynn McLaren as she rides along with Sigali here in the 5th. 4 is Silly Amos, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 5 is Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson. Kenny Murphy up. JM Sports Fan is 6, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold does the training, driven by Stephen Shepard. 7 is Miss Maddie P., owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Waltz. Todd does the training, and the drive goes to Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections here in race number 5, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm looking at the 6 JM Sports Fan to go back-to-back with a win here tonight in the Super High 5 from post position 6. Then going to go right to the rail, and Czar's Piece of Heaven to finish second. I like the 2, Topville Angelina for third, then on to Silly Amos for fourth, and then to close it out with the 5 entry Outrageous Song. I'm going 6, 1, 2, 4, 5 from the boot. Peter, your choices.
I'm close with you. I am just going to go to the rail here. Czar's Piece of Heaven on the drop here for Hughes. I will put the 6 in there, like you said, JM Sports Fan for second. I'm going to go to the 2, Topville Angelina for third, and Silly Amos, an Outrageous Song to round it out for me. So I'm at 1, 6, 2, 4, and 5. So Vance and I with the same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. 1, 6, 2, 4, 5 for me. Vance next door at 6, 1, 2, 4, and 5 in our first Super High 5 of the night. Okay, getting close here in our first Super High 5 of the night. JM Sports Fan is the favorite here for Stephen Shepard, coming off the win last week at the 7:01 level. F5 was put on the point. Nice winner, 56-1, 28-4. So up the ladder, looking for 2 in a row. JM Sports Fan at 1-2. There's the 1, Sarah's Piece of Heaven here tonight for Hughes and Greg Weatherby Trains. And this horse is dropping down, 5th last time out at the 13:01 level from post 5, charted 56-4, 28-4 to close it out. So dropping tonight to the 1001 level on the rail at 2-1. And Topville Angelina for Barrio, another horse that's moving on up. 7:01s last time from post 6, finished 2nd, so moves up tonight to the 1001 level. Gets post 2 for Barrio at 7-1. Getting close here in race number 5. Good luck with your super high 5 picks in the 5th. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Czar's Piece of Heaven, Topville Angelina, Sigali, Silly Amos, Outrageous Song, JM Sports Fan, Ms. Maddie P, top of the stretch. Super high 5 pacers ready for a start. Off and pacing, Outrageous Song from the outside. Her stablemate Topville Angelina along the rail. Sigali, 3rd one to the turn. 4th between horses, Silly Amos, JM Sports Fan on the outside 5th. Away 6, Miss Maddie P. Then the trailer is Czar's Piece of Heaven. Up the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter. And we've got early movement between the stablemates in here as they race to the quarter. To the lead is Topville Angelina now for Barrio. Outrageous Song goes 2nd. Sigali 3rd. Silly Amos enters the turn 4th. JM Sports Fan is 5th. Miss Maddie P 6th. Czar's Piece of Heaven 7th. 28 and 2, the opening quarter mile. Straight alignment now as they come off the turn, led by Topville Angelina. Outrageous Song is 2nd, Sigali 3rd, Silly Amos 4th. There goes JM Sports Fan to the outside 5th, Miss Maddie P in 6th. Czar's Piece of Heaven is 7th. Halfway home in the super high 5, led by Topville Angelina in 58 and 1. Tracking 2nd, Outrageous Song. First up, 3rd on the outside. JM Sports Fan underway. 4th at the rail, Sigali. Silly Amos 5th. Then Miss Maddie P 6th. And Czar's Piece of Heaven 7th and trailing. Arriving next at 3/4. Topville Angelina, the leader. On the outside, it's JM Sports Fan now 2nd. In the pocket 3rd. Outrageous Song, the 3/4 in 1:27-4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Topville Angelina, the leader. JM Sports Fan, the challenger. Outrageous Song up the passing lane 3rd. Down the stretch they come. JM Sports Fan in between them. Topville Angelina. Outrageous Song will get it all for Kenny Murphy on the line. We'll need a place picture. 158-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5. Another bang-bang finish of Red Shores here tonight. And early on, the 5 left hard off the wings, and so did the 2. They battled early, and Jill didn't want to sit in the 2-hole. Out and around with Topville Angelina. Going to cut at 28-2. Outrageous Song was second at that point, and JM Sports Fan was making the first up rush through 58-1. They went to the backside, still Topville Angelina, and putting the pressure on JM Sports Fans, swinging for home, still 2 in the middle, 6 on the outside, but again, it's a theme tonight. Horses coming down the cones late, and it happens again here tonight. Outrageous Song reaching up in the final strides for Kenny Murphy, took advantage of a perfect 2-hole ride. Kenny looks over and says, I got it here. Outrageous Song and Kenny Murphy, they win the 5th, and they're back in the crown. Russ Proofing winner's circle next.
Outrageous Song in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 5th race. Bay Pacing mare summoned by Sports Rider from the Cami Best Dam Outrageous Storm. Owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, bred by Paul Holmes of Warren Grove, trained by Jackie Matheson. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat will guide her to her 25th lifetime victory tonight. The mile in 158-2. Outrageous Song in a super high 5 upset.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in race 5. Czar's Piece of Heaven was 7th. Topville Angelina 3rd. Sigali finished 6th. Silly Amos 4th. Outrageous Song the race winner. JM Sports Fan was 2nd. Ms. Maddie P 5th. 28-2. 58-1. 127-4. And the mile in 158-2. In review 736 41 2-5. Outrageous Song returning 26.60 to win. The exactor was 80.60. The triactor at 143.20, and the super high 5 paid 521.90.
Okay, working on race number 6 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks for race number 6 in just a moment. But I want to tell you about the Redshores guest survey. We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca/survey and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card.
Sixth race up for the post parade, Francesca number 1, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Adam Murner drives. 2 is Moonlight. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for the ICU stable of Charlottetown. Number 3, D, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, driven by Jason Hughes. Shadows in the Night, number 4, owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone, trained by Kenny Arsenault, driven by Mark Campbell. Pandemonic, number 5, Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville, is the owner, trainer, and driver. 5 minutes to post time. The Grand in Your Hand promotion is now underway at Red Shores Summerside. Players have a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash on November 11th. For more details, go to Redshores.ca.
And there is a place photo in race number 5 in a real good horse race. Very close for second there. JM Sportsfan does get the deuce over Topville Angelina in race number 5. Okay, working on race number 6 tonight. Exactor, win and place here, 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. And we're going to land on D here for Robbie Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Better's Delight. You go down the lines. You can see this horse is coming in from Ontario and racing the Ontario circuit. Raced at Georgian on August 30th. There, left 6, a winner, 55-2, 29-3 for Dale Spence. Went to Flamborough on September 18th. Again, left 2, finished second, 56-2, 30 seconds on the end of it for Spence. And then last time out, raced in Flamborough before making the move here. Raced in Flamborough on October the 4th, left 6, got front late, and just collared in the lane, second by a head, 56, closed it out, 29-4. So has had some success in Ontario, makes the move to the island, post 3 tonight for D and Jason Hughes, 1-2. Okay, under 3 to go here before race number 6. We're going to land on the 1 here, Francesca, for Chris Kelly of Calgary. He's the owner. Vaughn Doyle is the trainer, and Adam Murner is the driver on the 2-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach. And she's had a real nice start to her career, 3 starts, and a couple of those have been wins. One coming back October 2nd here. That non-winners of 1, left 3, first up, power to the lead, past 3/4, and was a winner by 5. Really nice win, 2 minutes 3/5, 29-2. Out to race again on October the 11th, left 4, first up again, a good second, 59-2, 28-3, and then again on the 16th. on the point all the way, and a winner, 58-1, 29-1 to close it out. So starting off her career on a very good note. Francesca and Murner, the Cones tonight, 5-2. Here's Shadows in the Night tonight for Peter Smith, Donald Smith, Gerald Morrissey, Wade Piccone. They all co-own Kenny Arsenault Trains. Mark Campbell gets the call tonight. Mark has driven this horse before. You go back to September 11th here in Charlottetown. 2-5, 9 winners of 1, left 6. Left hard early did Mark and put this horse on the point. They raced really well. They were winners, 59-3, closed it out 30-1. And was a winner on that day for Campbell. He's raced since then. If you go back to October 2nd, and again, left 5, finished third, 58-3, 28-2, Corey McPherson on that day. So Campbell back on the bike tonight. Shadows in the Night from post 4 at 6-1. Okay, you heard the call to post here. Quick with the odds before we go. Francesca racing really well for Murner here. 6-1 Moonlight. And Kenny Arsenault tonight at 21-1. D for Hughes. They have a choice right now. Shadows in the Night for Campbell at 7-1. And Pandemonic wearing the half oval tonight for Miles Heffernan Jr. 8-1. Getting close here in race number 6. Okay, getting ready for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got another special birthday. Bessie Harper, 82, celebrating tonight. She's with Moonlight, Vance. Special birthday. Up to you for the call.
Just reading that in the infield tote board, Peter. So happy birthday to Bessie Harper as they line up in the 6. Francesca, Moonlight, D. Shadows in the Night, Pandemonic, top of the stretch. Off stride on the rail is Francesca, and off stride is Shadows in the Night. And there they go, off and pacing, Pandemonic and D leaving out. Moonlight third one to the turn. Shadows in the Night will get away fourth, and the trailer fifth. Francesca, they round the first turn, led by D for the Blue Knight Hughes. Racing into second, that's Moonlight. Pandemonic now drops in third. Back to fourth, that's Shadows in the Night, and off stride in the backfield, Francesca. They're over to the first quarter mile, led by D. In the 2-hole, that's Moonlight racing from third and right with the leaders. That's Pandemonic. The quarter's up in 29 and 1. Shadows in the Night fourth, and the trailer fifth. Francesca, off the turn they come, and they're led by the 1-9 Chalk. That's D out in front. Moonlight, the longest shot on the board, is in the 2-hole. Pandemonic goes third. Fourth is Shadows in the Night, and the trailer, Francesca, fifth, halfway home, led by D in 59-2. Racing second is Moonlight, around the turn, Pandemonic third. Fourth is Shadows in the Night. Francesca trails fifth. Up the backstretch they go for time 2. En route to 3/4, D the leader. Moonlight is second. Now gapping third is Pandemonic. Fourth is Shadows in the Night. And the trailer, Francesca, 3/4 in the books in 1:29 flat. They round the turn now for the final time, and that's D picking up the tempo. Second is Moonlight, Pandemonic third, Shadows in the Night fourth. In the home stretch now, D looking to go all the way in her Charlottetown debut. Here is D to double up the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Moonlight was second, and Shadows in the Night rallied up third. 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight we had a couple of breakers early on. Francesca and Shadows in the Night. They both jumped it off before the start tonight, so that allowed Dee to get to the front here tonight. She was racing the Ontario circuit, made the move to PEI, and Hughes didn't wait long, putting Dee on the front through 29-1, 59-2. Moonlight was sitting second at that point, and third was Pandemonic. Backside was 129, separation up the backside. They tripped that 3/4 in 129, and down the lane it was total daylight for Dee and Hughes, who makes the PEI debut a winning one. D and Jason Hughes, they're winners in race number 6. Jason with 2 wins on the night, and they're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner's circle in just a moment.
Here comes D to the 6th race winner's circle by facing filly 3, The Better's Delight, off the well-said dam Silent Serenity, owned by Robbie Hughes of Stratford, bred by Southwind Farms of New Jersey. Ashley Gamester has the training double, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes has the driving double, and the filly scores in her Charlottetown debut tonight in 1:58. D doubling up the Blue Knight Hughes and Ashley Gamester in the 6th.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 6, Francesca finished 5th, Moonlight 2nd, D, the race winner. Shadows in the Night was third. Pandemonic finished fourth. They went 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129, and the mile in 158. In review, it's 5-2-1-3-4. D paid 220. The exactor was 42.80, triactor 138.40, and the superfecta 212.37.
Okay, working on race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast. As Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 7, but of course, I want to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders, which is happening tonight and Saturday. The 2 and 3-year-old trotters are competing tonight, followed by the 2 and 3-year-old Payson Colts and fillies on Saturday, October the 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And we'll slide in the picks here for race number 7. I do like the 3 here. Little Lewis going to go to the 1, hopping a rocket for McGuigan, and I'm going to put the 6 in as well, West River Coruna for Clara McDonald. 3-1-6 for me. Classifier matching at 3, 1, and 6. 7 away from race number 7.
Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings for the 7th race parade. Hopping a Rocket 1. Mike McGuigan training and driving for Valley Grove Farms of Kelvin Grove. Hamac Primetime number 2, owned by the Savage Stable. Brad Campbell of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 3 is Little Lewis, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, Corey McPherson. Mr. Old Home Week number 4, owned by Gary McDonald, Ronnie Gass, and Tyson McDonald, trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner. 5 is Nick Way Rocks It, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville, Who does the training? Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. West River Corona number 6, owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford. Claire McDonald is the trainer driver. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yes, of course, we kicked it off in race number 1 tonight with Could Have Been a Lady, and Mark Campbell is at too early. Mark out and around, and they dictated the terms the rest of the way. 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 131 and 3 separation down the lane as Could Have Been a Lady and Campbell kick it off on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. 2:01 and 1. Spinelli rallied in for second. Palmetto Rose was third. 2:75 at 24. 30. Race number 2 tonight. It was a good one. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot in the Fillies division. Supreme Rocket gonna cut it. 30, 1 minute 1. Magine Mystery on the outside. And look who's scooting down the passing lane. Dusty Lane Kahlua through 1:30 and 3. They fan out down the lane. And the 3 skimming the cones late. Dusty Lane Kahlua and Adam Murner reach up to win the Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trot fillies. They went for $18,000 tonight. Nice win for Dusty Lane Kahlua. The 3-1 was $15, and the 23, the double, was $13.50. Race number 3 tonight, and Tribal Dancer was put on the point by Brody McPhee, 28 and 4, 57 and 2. Parking ticket for Nanny Bernice, out all the way, and she raced great. 128 and 4 and a blanket finish. Tribal Dancer hangs on in the end to win for McPhee. Stone Beach Lily rallies in for second. Nanny Bernice out all the way, a good third. 2-5 and 6. 33-60. Race number 4 tonight, and it was an upset. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2-year-old trot fillies. They went for $19,500. Rosie's EL Girl, 29 and 4, 1 minute 4. Pressure from the 1 Bonmati. 4 on the outside. Emberly's Rocket, but no. Scooting down the cones late. Look at this, reaching up late. Dusty Lane Margot in the Blue Knight for the upset. $21 on the nose. The winning ticket, the 2, the 3, 4, and 2 was $115. Race number 5 tonight. Another good horse race early on here tonight. And again, you can see the 2, Topville Angelina early got front, 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 6, applied the pressure all the way. JM Sports Fan, 127 and 4. But the theme of the night is horses coming down the cones late and winning, and that was Outrageous Song getting up there again. Another great win ticket at 26.60. JM Sports Fan second, Topville Angelina third, 5, 6 and 2, 143.20. And race number 6, we just saw the newcomer D for Jason Hughes. Got to the front early, a couple of breakers. D got to the front easily, 29 and 1, 59 and 2, 129, and separation at the wire, 158. A winning debut for D and Jason Hughes. They go all the way in race number 6 to win. Moonlight was second. Shadows in the Night rallies in for third, 3, 2, and 4 at 138.40. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 14 tonight, we have a driver change on number 6, Having Fun in the Sun. The driver will be Miles Heffernan Sr. Race 14, number 6, Having Fun in the Sun. Miles Heffernan Sr. will drive.
Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight, over $450 to the winner. Last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. As we take a quick look at the field here, we've heard the call to post, so need you in on the action. Little Lewis trying to extend the winning streak here for Corey McPherson. East Coast captains, they're the owners. Curry White Trains, Corey McPherson's done a great job all year on Little Lewis. 9 for 10 in the win column, 10 for 10 in top threes, 59-2 the record, up over 72,000 in earnings. Looking to win again. 6, West River Corunna also taking some money here for Claire McDonald, putting together a nice season as well. 10 starts, 4 wins, a second and 2/3, so up over 32,000 in earnings for West River Corunna at 29-1. And Hop on a Rocket on the rail has been battling the outside posts and gets the rail here tonight for Mike McGuigan. 7 for 9 in top threes and over 24,000 in the bank. As we get close in race number 7, good luck with your selections. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Hop on a Rocket. Halmack Prime Time, Little Lewis. Mr. Old Home Week, Nick Way rocks it. West River Corunna. It's the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and trotting Little Lewis. Hop on a Rocket along the rail. Third to the turn. Halmack Prime Time on the far outside. West River Corunna is coming fourth. Then in fifth, Nick Way rocks it, and the early trailer, Mr. Old Home Week, as they round that first turn. Here comes Little Lewis from the outside to take the lead from Hop on a Rocket. Coming up third from the outside, that is Nick Way rocks it. To get away fourth is Halmack Prime Time. West River Corunna has fifth. Then the trailer in sixth, Mr. Old Home Week. They move by the first quarter mile. Little Lewis on a 10-race win streak. Got him to the quarter in 30-2, and he leads by 2. Second along the rail is Hop on a Rocket. Nick Way rocks it, goes third. That's Halmack Prime Time going off stride fourth. West River Corunna fifth. Mr. Old Home Week sixth. They approach the half mile next. Little Lewis extending the lead by 3. Hop on a Rocket continues second. Nick Way rocks it. He's racing third. West River Corunna now fourth. Mr. Old Home Week fifth. Back down trotting. That's Halmack Prime Time, the half up in 1 minute and 2. Over to the 5/8 next. And Little Lewis continuing to lead as they go to 3/4. Second, Hop on a Rocket. Nick Way rocks it third. Moving up fourth, West River Karuna. Now fifth. That is Mr. Old Home Week, and he's gone off stride, trailing the field. Hamac Prime Time, they're by 3/4. And that's Little Lewis in 1:31 and 2. West River Karuna starting to close in on the leader. Back to third, Hop on a Rocket. Nick Way rocks it fourth. And they're homeward bound now. Little Lewis looking for 11 straight. West River Karuna looking for the upset on the outside on the wire. It's Little Lewis. Give him 11 in a row. Second, West River Karuna. Hop on a Rocket held third. 2:01 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Home Hardware, Maritime Breeders' 2-year-old trot. It was the Colts. Nice purse tonight, 19,500. And Little Lewis had the winning streak on the line. And Corey did get him to the front here tonight through 30 and 2. 1 minute 2. Western Karuna left hard early, but ended up sitting 5. Past the half, 1 minute 2, still Little Lewis. They went to the backside, 1:31 and 2. Little Lewis had the lead, but the 6 was closing in late. West River Karuna going to make it interesting here down the lane as the 3 had the jump on the 6, and the 6 is closing in late. But Little Lewis will fend off West River Karuna in the lane and win again for Corey McPherson here tonight. 2:01 and 2. West River Karuna, yeah, raced well. This horse has had a good season, had a couple of breaking issues of late, but raced great again here tonight, putting the pressure on late. But Little Lewis and McPherson, they win again in the back of the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Little Lewis arriving up the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 7th. Trotting Bay Gelding 2 by E.L. Rocket from the Umbro Barrister Dam. Go With Her, a homebred of the East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The colt now with 11 in a row off a 2:01 and 2 performance in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Arnold Hagen, Peter Smith joined with the Winner's Circle presentation. Little Lewis, 2:01 and 2. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Hop on a Rocket 3rd. Hamac Prime Time 6th. Little Lewis the race winner. Mr. Old Home Week was 5th. Nick Way Rocks it finished 4th. West River Karuna was 2nd. 30 and 2. 1 minute 2. 1:31 and 2. And the mile in 2:01 and 2. In review, 361, 542. Little Lewis, 210. Exactor, 330. Triactor, 560. Superfecta, 203.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at the HPI broadcast desk. It's Peter McPhee on the desk tonight. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 8. But first of all, I need to tell you about HPI Bet and getting points on all Woodbine racing. Red Shores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. You can play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Quick look at the picks. I like a 3, 2, and 1 in here. Classifier 3, 1, and 2. You can see horses on the way for post parade next.
Eighth race on the track for post parade. Skip across 1. Omatera Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr., trained by Stanley Harper and driven by Jason Hughes. Elm Grove Nancy, number 2, is owned by Tyler Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal, driven by Kenny Murphy. Rosie All Over, number 3, is owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Corey McPherson drives. 4, J.J. Kinley, Von Doyle, training and driving for owner Darla J. Charlottetown. 5 is Heather's Pet, owned, trained, and driven by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. 4 minutes to post time. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
Okay, back on track here for race number 8. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25 here. And this is the 3, Rosie All Over. Tonight for Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Carson does the training, and Corey McPherson will do the driving. If we go down to September 18th, that winners of 1 to 2, left 2, you can see sat mid-pack most of the way, but rallied late, 29 and 3 to get up for the victory, 57 and 4. Nice win on that day over Shadow Princess and Moonbound. Nice win on the 18th for Rosie all over. Has since raced 4 times since then. The last couple, Charlottetown fillies 7:01, 2 back, left 4, finished third, charted 58 and 4. And then the last time out, the 16th here, that winner's 3 to 5 off the rail, 5th, 59 and 2, 30 and 1. So makes the move tonight to the 4:01 level. Rosie all over and Corey McPherson from post 3 at 3 to 1. Here's the 2 Elm Grove Nancy tonight for Tyler Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call here August 28th at this level. The 4:01s, left 3, finished 4th. Only beaten a length and a quarter to 1 and 2. Then back out on the 11th, same level off the rail, raced well, tracked all the way, and actually reached up for the victory. 2 minutes and a fifth, 29 and 2. Nice win on that day, September the 11th. The last couple at the 7:01 levels, 5th 2 back, 59 and 2, and then 7:01s again on the 16th, left off the rail, 4th, 59 and 4. So dropping down here tonight to the 4:01s, Kenny Murphy driving Elm Grove Nancy, 14 to 1. Jason Hughes has had a nice night already. Has a stakes victory earlier on in the program. Won with his brother's horse, Robbie, as well. So he's looking for the hat trick here on Skip Across for Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, Stanley Harper Jr. They are all co-owners. Stanley does the training. Jason will do the driving here. Jason drove Skip Across back on the 28th of August in the fillies 1,001 level, left 3, finished 4th, 58 and 3, 30 on the end of it. And then last time out, went to that 4:01 level on the 16th, off the rail, finished 5th in the edges, 59, 29 and 3. So another crack at the 4:01 level. Gets the rail again here for Hughes. Hughes looking for the hat trick on Skip Across. Getting close here in race number 8. Also a reminder that those Blue Jays games, the World Series games, starting tomorrow night, Friday and Saturday, they'll be available here at Red Shores in the casino. There's a brand new big screen TV down in the casino. So the Blue Jays games 1 and 2, Friday and Saturday night, they'll be available here at Red Shores. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Skip across. Elm Grove Nancy, Rosie all over. J.J. Kinley and Heather's Pat, field of 5 for the 8th race on the gate. Now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. J.J. Kinley will be tardy at the start, and there they go. Off and facing Skip across along the rail is the first one out. Elm Grove Nancy second, Rosie all over in the outside third, crossing over fourth. That is Heather's Pat. Then the trailer is J.J. Kinley. Up the backstretch for time 1 to the quarter. Skip across for the Blue Knight Hughes will show the way. Dropping in for the 2-hole ride is Rosie all over. Elm Grove Nancy has third. In fourth is Heather's Pat. And the trailer fifth is J.J. Kinley. On by the first quarter mile, Skip across, the favorite on the engine, off at 29 and 3 opener. Tracking second, Rosie all over, Elm Grove Nancy third. Fourth is Heather's Pat. J.J. Kinley fifth, straight alignment as they come off the turn. En route to the opening half mile now. Skip across the fraction center on Rosie all over second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Heather's Pat is fourth. J.J. Kinley fifth. Halfway home, led by Skip across. 2-hole ride to Rosie all over, continuing third. Elm Grove Nancy 59 and 4 for half a mile. Rounding the turn with 3/8 of a mile to go. Skip across leads Rosie all over, gapping third. Elm Grove Nancy, Heather's Pat fourth. J.J. Kinley tipping to the outside fifth. Here comes the 3/4 next. And Skip across, the unchallenged leader. Second is Rosie all over. Elm Grove Nancy closing up third. Heather's Pat fourth. And J.J. Kinley fifth, 3/4 and 1:31 and 1, down to 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Skip across, trying to take the Blue Knight all the way. Rosie all over to the outside for the stretch drive. Racing third, Elm Grove Nancy on the wire next. Rosie all over, coming late. Rosie all over will double up McPherson. Skip across second, Elm Grove Nancy third. 2-0, 1 and 4.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. And Skip across was looking to go right down the road here for Hughes. And they were put on the lead here, 29 and 3 for Skip across. Rosie all over, settled into the 2-hole and was able to watch it all unfold up front, 59 and 4 for Skip across. Rosie all over second, Elm Grove Nancy third at that point, 1:31 and 1. Trying to go all the way with Skip across and Hughes. Jason looking for win number 3. But late in the lane, out comes Rosie all over, angling out for McPherson. They're going to go right on by the one, Skip across here, and score. Rosie all over, and Corey McPherson taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride, reaching up late to win. 2-0-1 and 4 for Rosie all over and McPherson. They're back in the crown. Russ, proofing winner circle next. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse, from providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners works together to strengthen harness racing here at home, and we're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. So congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Here comes Rosie all over to the 8th race winner's circle. Bay pacing mare 4 by Hilarious Halo off the Arch Place Dam. All-American Kelly. Owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford. Bred by Heather and Melvin Gamester. Corey McPherson has back-to-back wins for the double. The mare has her 5th lifetime victory. Time for the mile in 2:01 and 4. Rosie all over in the 8th. Here's the official results in race 8. Skip Across was second. Elm Grove Nancy third. Rosie all over the race winner. J.J. Kinley fifth. Heather's Pat fourth. They went 29 and 3, 59 and 4, 131 and 1, and the mile in 2:01 and 4. From the top, your program reads 23154. Rosie all over 380 to win. The exactor was $4.50, the triactor $6, and the superfecta $1.67. Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $500. The winning number will be S2503349. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $500, S2503349. Good luck.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Peter McPhee here at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the action. As of course, we'll get to our picks here in the 9th. But need to tell you about Happy Hour, which is happening at Red Shores Summerside. You can join us for Happy Hour at Red Shores Summerside every Wednesday night from 7 to 8. Customers can enjoy free appetizers on the gaming floor while supplies last. You can drop by the rewards desk to sign up and become a Rewards Club member, or visit Redshores.ca for more information. All right, we're rolling the picks here for race number 9. I do like the 3 here, Tobin's Brownie for Adam Murner. Going to put the 1 in there, Lady Divine. Kenny Murphy driving tonight on the rail, and I do like 4, Promise Me Later. David Dowling in the bike tonight. 3-1-4 for me, classifier underneath at 3, 4, and 2. 8 away from race number 9.
Ninth race on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Lady Divine. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Kenny Murphy drives. Carnival Heart wears number 2, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna trains, Ryan driving. Tobin's Brownie 3, owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale. Trained and driven by Adam Werner. Promise Me Later, number 4. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and the estate of Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. 5 is Starship Beauty, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle is the trainer, driven by Paul Langell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Thank you to Northumberland Ferries and their continued partnership with PEI Harness Racing. For schedules and to book online, visit ferries.ca.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores here. Exactor, win a place, 20-cent super here, the try, win place, and tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot is $25. And here is the 3 Tobin's Brownie for Brittany Watts, Sandra Weeks. They share ownership. Adam Mernard is the trainer, and Adam does the driving as well. And Tobin's Brownie's been up against some tough customers of late. September 25th, Fillies and Mares Preferred 2, left off the rail, tracked all the way, third place, second, 55-1, 28-2 on that day. Then to Summerside, and the Atlantic Mares left 7, finished 6th, 55-1. A very tough group. Get Answers, Sugar Bowl, Miss Dutton, 1, 2, 3 on that day. And then the McRae's final here as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend, left 7, finished 6th, 54-4, 28-2. So dropping down here tonight, post 3, Tobin's Brownie and Adam Murner, 2-5. Here's the 1, Lady Divine tonight for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training as well, and Kenny Murphy gets the call to drive Lady Divine. Kenny was the driver back on October the 2nd. That filly's 1901 level, left 5, and the horse raced well, stormed home 27-4 to pick up the show prize. Elm Grove Mistress Promised Me Later. They were 1-2, but Lady Divine storming late finishes 3rd back on October the 2nd, 55-3 the charted mile. Raced twice since then, 26:01 level on the 11th, left 2, finished 5th, 56-3, and then last time out the 1901s off the rail, 5th again, 55-3, 29 seconds flat. So dipping down to the 16:01s, gets the rail here tonight, Lady Divine, 3-1. Here's the 4, Promise Me Later tonight for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and Donald Walsh. They're all the co-owners. David Dowling trains, David in the bike as well. Promise Me Later, who's been sharp of late. When you look at the lines, 1901s, that was on October the 2nd here in Charlottetown, left off the rail, tracked in the 2-hole all the way and just missed at the very end. Second by a neck, Elm Grove Mistress won it. Promise Me Later, a bang-up second, 55-2, and did close in a snappy 28-2. Then went to the 16:01s on the 11th, left 4, finished 3rd, only beaten a length, 57-2 the charted trip. And then again last time out on the 16th, was on the front, ended up 2nd. Magical Mistress won it. Promise Me Later right there 2nd, 56-2. So knocking on the door for a win, 2nd, 3rd, 2nd, the last 3. Post 4 tonight for Dowling, 2-1. Okay, getting close here in race number 9. Also want to remind folks of the ultimate guest experience here on Thursday nights in Charlottetown. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino free play coupon, $5 wagering voucher. It's one great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. And for more information on the ultimate guest experience, you can visit Redshores.ca. Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Lady Divine, Carnival Heart. Tobin's Bounty, Promise Me Later. Starship Beauty, top of the stretch. They're all lined up in the 9th and approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Lady Divine will lead them out. Second, that's Carnival Heart. To the turn, third is Tobin's Bounty. From fourth is Promise Me Later. And then the trailer fifth, Starship Beauty. They're over to the 8th pole, led by Lady Divine. Tobin's Bounty's going to keep coming from the outside. Murner's going to point her right on to the lead. Racing now, second is Lady Divine. Third is Carnival Heart. Then in fourth, that is Promise Me Later. The 5th one, Starship Beauty. They go by the quarter now in straight alignment. Led by Tobin's Brownie and Murder. 28 seconds flat opened it up. In the 2-hole, Lady Divine around the turn, third, Carnival Heart. Promise Me Later, fourth. And trailing fifth, Starship Beauty. No movement approaching the midway point. Led by Tobin's Brownie. She'll get them halfway home. Second, Lady Divine. Then in third, Carnival Heart. Racing from fourth is Promise Me Later. And Starship Beauty fifth, 57 and 3 for a half a mile around the paddock turn for time 2. They're chasing Tobin's Brownie at 5-8. On her back, second, Lady Divine. Here comes Promise Me Later to pick up third. Fourth up the rail is Carnival Heart and Starship Beauty fifth. Here comes the 3/4. Tobin's Brownie getting him there. Now at her wheel, that is Promise Me Later second. In the pocket, Lady Divine third. Gapping fourth is Carnival Heart. Starship Beauty fifth. 27 and 3/4 of a mile. And they're headed down the home stretch now. Tobin's Brownie the leader. Promise Me Later on the outside. Lady Divine coming up the passing lane. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Lady Divine and Kenny Murphy. Second, Promise Me Later, Tobin's Brownie third. 156 and 1.
Okay, it's been the theme of the night here at Red Shores. If you've been with us right from race number 1, horses in along the cones and able to slip down the cones late. Winning races here tonight, and it happened again. Tobin's Brownie won at the front here for Murner, 28 through 57 and 3. Lady Divine was second. Carnival Heart third. Promise Me Later fourth. Goes first up tonight. Raced really well on the backside through 127 and 3, and the 3 of them fan out down the lane. 3 in the middle trying to hang on. 4 on the outside. Coming first up, Promise Me Later, but down along the cones, Lady Divine and Kenny Murphy. Perfect drive by Kenny, never panicked, and he got the cones late and is a winner here again. Lady Divine and Murphy. Theme of the night coming down the cones. They win, and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Here comes Lady Divine to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 9th race. Bay pacing mare 4 by Heston Blue Chip from the Some Beat Somewhere Damn Booty Call. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Bred by Let It Ride Stables and Bottom Line Racing. Kenny Murphy gets his second winner on the night for the double. The mare has her 20th lifetime victory tonight. The mile 150, 6-1. Lady Divine doubles up Kenny Murphy in the 9th. Now the official results in the 9th. Lady Divine the winner. Carnival Heart 5th. Tobin's Brownie 3rd. Promise Me Later 2nd. Starship Beauty 4th. They went 28, 57 and 3. 127 and 3. And the mile in 150, 6-1. In review 153, 2-4. Lady Divine paid $4.20. The Exactor 1480, Triactor 2760, and the Superfecta was $9.15.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old Trot Colts. They're going to go for 18,000 tonight, so that's coming up here in race number 10. We'll get to the picks. Need to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. You can join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's located on the lower level of Red Shore, Charlottetown, and now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorite steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest chicken wrap. You can visit redshores.ca for more information. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 10. Going to the 6 here, West River Jet coming off the win in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown and looking to do it again here tonight in the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders. Dew Lake 2 for part of it. Dusty Lane, Gus, and Murner. They raced well in the Atlantic Breeders' Crown as well. I'm going to put the 1 in there for 3rd. Marcus Downridge for Claire McDonald. 6-2-1 for me. Classifier at 6, 2, and 4. 8 away from race number 10.
Tonight's 10th race is the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. One Marcus Down Ridge, owned by Wade Silliker of Borden Carlton. Claire McDonald trains and drives. 2 Dusty Lane Gus, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Adam Murner. Mile Hill Cash 3, owned by John Bro, Shediac, Cape New Brunswick, trained by Paul Morrison. Corey McPherson up. Fire the Rocket, number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. My Pocket Rocket wears number 5, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wilshire, trained by Paul McDonald. Kenny Murphy up. West River Jet, number 6, owned by Haley McDonald from Stratford, trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald drives. 5 minutes wagering time here on race number 10. Thank you once again to Metro Home Building Center and High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers and the Maritime Breeders Association for their sponsorship of the 2025 Maritime Breeders' Stake.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight. Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trots. Trot, it is the Colts, and 18,000 on the line here tonight. West River Jet for Haley McDonald of Stratford. Claire McDonald trains, and Kenny McDonald is the regular pilot, and this horse has put together another great year in 2025. 10 starts, 6 wins, 2 seconds, 2 thirds, up over 54,000 in earnings, and up over 108,000 the last couple of seasons for West River Jet. The last 3 have been good. Lennox Irish Stakes Summerside there was a winner from the rail for Kenny, 58-4, 30-1. Then went to the Lady Slipper and was a good second to Bless Me Father, 56-4, 28-1. And then Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday back on the 12th. Left post 8, made an early move, got to the front, and was a winner by 2 and change, 57-1, 29-2. Back on the island and looking to win again. West River Jet and Kenny McDonald, 1-9. His horses look good of late. Dusty Lane Gus for Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers trains, and Adam Murner does the driving. Adam's been in the bike the last 3 times here at Lennox Irish Stake in Summerside in September. Left 4, good third to West River Jet, 2 minutes, 30-2. Back to the Lady Slipper in Charlottetown on the rail. Tracked all the way for third, 58-29. Bless Me Father, West River Jet 1-2. Dusty Lane Gus, a good third. And then back here on Championship Sunday in Charlottetown, left 4 and raced really well. Finished second to West River Jet, 57-3, 29-1. So like I said, has been very sharp of late. Great post to work from tonight. Adam gets along well with this guy, Dusty Lane Gus from post 2. Here's the 1. It's Marcus Downridge tonight for Wade Silliker of Borden Carlton, and Claire McDonald is the trainer and the driver of Marcus Downridge. 3-year-old by Mile Hill Willie. And Lennox Irish Stakes in Summerside on the 23rd there, and that was a nice win at Redshores in Summerside. 2-2-4, 28-4. Has raced a couple of times since then. Lady Slipper in Charlottetown. 5th to Bless Me Father, 2 minutes, 3 fifths. And then back here in Charlottetown for the Breeders' Crown. Left 7, finished 5th, 2 minutes, 2 fifths, 30-3. So a better starting point tonight for Marcus Downridge from the outside to the inside. Claire has Marcus Downridge from the rail. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, another nice purse on the line. Up to you for the call.
And Peter, it's another division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake. They line up here. 3-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Marcus Down Ridge, Dusty Lane, Gus, Mile Hill Cash, Fire the Rocket, My Pocket Rocket, West River Jet, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and trotting. The first one out is Dusty Lane Gus. Between horses, Fire the Rocket. To their outside, West River Jet coming third. Marcus Down Ridge away fourth. Then trotting from fifth is Mile Hill Cash and My Pocket Rocket sixth. And here comes West River Jet to take the lead for Kenny McDonald. Second, that'll be Dusty Lane Gus. On the outside, Fire the Rocket is third. Closing up fourth, Marcus Down Ridge. Then in fifth, along the inside, is Mile Hill Cash. Trailing the field, My Pocket Rocket. Passing on the opening quarter mile in 29 and 3. West River Jet in complete command, leading by a little better than 2. Racing second, that's Dusty Lane Gus coming out of the turn third. Marcus Down Ridge, Fire the Rocket dropped in fourth. Then fifth, Mile Hill Cash and My Pocket Rocket sixth. Straight alignment at the half, led by West River Jet. 2-hole ride, Dusty Lane Gus, all alone in third. That is Marcus Down Ridge, Fire the Rocket fourth. Then in fifth, Mile Hill Cash and My Pocket Rocket sixth. 59 and 1 over to the half mile. And that's West River Jet taking them on the back stretch, opening by 3. Giving chase is Dusty Lane Gus. Marcus Down Ridge third. Fire the Rocket fourth. Mile Hill Cash fifth. My Pocket Rocket is sixth. And the Jet is in blast-off mode now. All alone on the lead. West River Jet in 1:29 flat, off stride in the 2-hole. Dusty Lane Gus self-destructed. And it's all West River Jet in here. Moving into second is stablemate Marcus Down Ridge. Third, Fire the Rocket. But Kenny and the Jet has done it again here in Charlottetown in the Maritime Breeders. Second, that'll go to Marcus Down Ridge, and 3 of them across the track in a show photo. 1:58.2. There goes the inquiry sign now in race number 10. Judges' inquiry underway. Retain your tickets. Judges' inquiry involves the breaking horses in the final quarter mile.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 10. It was the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 3-year-old trotters. The Colts this time for 18,000. We are in an inquiry, so we'll wait for the official result. But really no doubt about the winner. West River Jet didn't wait long here tonight. Had post 8 in the Breeders' Crown Final. One from there, post 6. Kenny McDonald didn't wait long. He got to the front. 29 and 3. 59 and 1. Dusty Lane Gus second at that point. Marcus Down Ridge was third. The backside was 129, and it was total separation down the lane here as Kenny McDonald, I'll borrow a phrase from my buddy Kurt Hughes, sitting chilly in the bike here. West River Jet wins again for Kenny McDonald. 158 and 2. It is unofficial. We'll wait for the official result in the 10th.
Kenny and the Jet playing in a winner's circle near you. It's tonight in Charlottetown, and it's a division of the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake. West River Jet, the Trotting Brown Gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket from the Muscle Mass Dam Caddy's Angel. Owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford. Bred by Wayne Burley, Claire McDonald, and Gary Burley of Nova Scotia. Trained by Claire McDonald. Kenny McDonald in the driver's seat for the win tonight. 158 and 2. The time for the mile. West River Jet capturing the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake with Arnold Hagen and Peter Smith joining in the winner's circle presentation. The results of the 10th race judges' inquiry, there were no violations. Now the official results in race 10, Marcus Down Ridge was second, Dusty Lane Gus third, Mile Hill Cash sixth, Fire the Rocket fourth, My Pocket Rocket was fifth, West River Jet the race winner, 29 and 3, 59 and 1, 129, and the mile 158 and 2. From the top, your program reads 236-451. West River Jet 210, the Exactor 2440, Triactor 4440, Superfecta 1280.
Okay, working on race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as part of a 14-pack here at the driving park tonight. We'll get to our picks in race number 11, but I want to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card in Charlottetown and Summerside. Features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout.
EA Moneymaker will lead the 11th race post parade, owned by Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, Mark Lanigan, and Deborah Picard. Trained by Saul Lanigan, Kenny Murphy drives. Real Smoke Show number 2, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Watch Me Shake It 3, Kenny Arsenault training and driving for owner Morris Cody, Charlottetown. Pop the Pin number 4, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Adam Murner, Kent drives. Love Party number 5, owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna, Corey McPherson. Number 6, Hoscat, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Red Shores is proud to partner with RCS Construction. For nearly 3 decades, RCS Construction has been delivering high-quality projects in commercial, retail, hospitality, and industrial sectors.
Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 4. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. It's EA Moneymaker here for Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, Mark Lanigan. They share the ownership, and Saul Lanigan is the trainer. Kenny Murphy is the driver on the 2-year-old filly by Sweet Lou, and she's been looking great of late. Lady Slipper Grassroots on the rail, right down the road, 57-1, 28-3 final panel, and then back on the 11th, winners 1-2. Similar tactics, a little tussle early, got front and was a winner. 56 closed it out, 29-3. 3 wins from 6 starts this year. The record is 56, taken last time out, and gets the rail again. Looking for 3 in a row. EA Moneymaker and Kenny Murphy 3-5. Here's the 3. Watch Me Shake It tonight from Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault is the trainer and the driver on the 3-year-old filly by He's Watching. Slide down the line September 18th. That winner's a 3-5. A nice win, 57, 28-2. Got up late to win. Then came back. Summerside Lady Slipper Gold, October 5th. Rallied late for 3rd. 28-4 closer. Charted 57. Elm Grove Talia Starship Alaska 1-2. Watch Me Shake It 3rd on that day. And then last time out in Truro in the Mackenzies came first up. 4th, 57-4, closed it out, 30-4. 4 wins from 18 starts, a record of 57 this year, and post 3 tonight for Kenny Arsenault. Watch Me Shake It, 2-1. Here's the 6, Hoscat tonight for Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers trained. Mark Campbell, does the driving. Horse has been racing well and doing it from outside post. September 18th, that winner's 3-5, second by a head. Watch Me Shake It won it. Haas got a very good second, 57, 27, and 4, 7:01s. Fillies and Mares back on the October 2nd, left 6, first up at a very good second, a Sensational Gal, 56 and 3, and a good snappy closing quarter, 27 and 4. And then last time out, winners 3-5, left 5, a good second, a Real Smoke Show, 59, 30 on the end of it. So on the outside again, but it really doesn't seem to bother her. Mark Campbell back in the bike on Hoscat, 9-2. Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight. EJ on the action. EA Moneymaker looking for 3 in a row on the rail here. 1-5. Real Smoke Show for Jason Hughes. Jason with a couple of wins tonight. 18-1 on Real Smoke Show. Watch Me Shake It for Kenny Arsenault. Does have 4 wins this year. Looking for win number 5 in the season. Watch Me Shake It 3-1. Pop the Pin. That's Myrner tonight at 13-1. Love Party for Corey McPherson. Corey already has a couple of wins tonight. He's looking for win number 3. And Hoscat for Mark Campbell on the outside at 6-1. That's how they'll line up here in race number 11. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight is the horses. Line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
EA Moneymaker, Real Smoke Show, Watch Me Shake It. Pop the Pin, Love Party, and Hoscat. They're on the gate now at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, leaving out EA Moneymaker, Real Smoke Show to their outside. Watch Me Shake It as they move into the first turn. Coming forth on the outside is Hoscat at the rail 5th. That's Pop the Pin. Then in 6th, Love Party, they're quarter full bound. And here comes Watch Me Shake It for Kenny Arsenault to clear the lead. Second is EA Moneymaker racing from 3rd. That's Real Smoke Show. Then in 4th, Pop the Pin. Racing from 5th is Love Party. And now the trailer. That's Hoscat on past the quarter in a solid 28 and 2. And Watch Me Shake It is the leader. Racing from 2nd, that is EA Moneymaker. Back into 3rd. Real Smoke Show. Pop the Pin goes 4th. 5th, that is Love Party. And Hoscat trails 6th. They approach the midway point. Watch Me Shake It is halfway home. EA Moneymaker, the two-hole ride. Then in third, Real Smoke Show. Hoscat goes back to the outside from fourth. Pop the Pin fifth. Love Party 6, 58 and 1 for a half a mile. Approaching on the 5/8 and Watch Me Shake It getting him there. Second, EA Moneymaker on the outside. Hoscat coming third. Racing from fourth towards the rail. Real Smoke Show. Love Party on the outside fifth. And then the trailer. That is Pop the Pin. They're at the three-quarters. Watch Me Shake It along the rail. Hoscat on the outside second. EA Moneymaker in the pocket third. Three-quarters in 1:29 and 1. They're down to an eighth to go. Watch Me Shake It, the leader. Second is Hoscat. EA Moneymaker going to the inside. Down the stretch they come. EA Moneymaker. Hoscat, Watch Me Shake It. EA Moneymaker, and here is the Kenny Murphy triple. Hoscat second, Watch Me Shake It third. 1:58.3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. She was cutting the miles the last couple of times out. Was EA Moneymaker, the 2-year-old filly by Sweet Lou. Nice couple of wins. Last time out, 56. Well, different tactics tonight because the 3, Watch Me Shake It, and Arsenal wanted to cut it. So Kenny said, I'll take the 2-hole ride all the way around. Watch Me Shake It, 28 and 2, 58 and 1. Hoscat, another tough trip and another great effort. Horse seems to always grind week in and week out. 129, Watch Me Shake It, Hoscat on the outside. But I said it earlier tonight, it's the theme of the night. These horses coming down the cones and winning. This is the 4th or 5th time tonight. EA Moneymaker takes advantage of a perfect pocket ride, scoots down the cones late, and wins for Kenny Murphy. They're back in the Crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes EA Moneymaker to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle from race 11. Bay-facing filly, the 2-year-old daughter of Sweet Lou. From the Always Be Mickey Dam, Always Be Dreaming. Owned by Saul Lanigan, Chris Farrell, Mark Lanigan, and Deborah Pickard. Trained by Saul Lanigan, bred by Ryan Smith of Denison, Ohio. Kenny Murphy has the driving triple on this night. The filly gets her 3rd in a row, the mile into 1:58 and 3. EA Moneymaker triples up Kenny Murphy in the 11th. Now the official results in race 11, EA Moneymaker the winner, Real Smoke Show 4th, Watch Me Shake It 3rd, Pop the Pin 5th, Love Party was 6th, Hoscat finished 2nd, 28 and 2, 58 and 1, 129 and 1, and the mile 158 and 3. In review, it's 143.562. EA Moneymaker paid 260. The exactor was 840, the triactor 2340, and the superfecta 542.
Okay, 3 to go here in the live presentation tonight as we work on race number 12. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 12. It is the trot. First of all, going to tell you about Guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guest while searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page, and it's another way you can enjoy your guest experience right here at Red Shores. Quick look at the picks. I like a 5-7-1 in here. Classifier 5-7-6. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Open trotters for the 12th race on post parade. Number 1, Glider Man, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. David Dowling drives. Ripped and Ready, number 2, on by Dina Clow of New Haven and Dr. Ruth Irving of Russell, Ontario. Trained by Dina Clow, Brett Clow drives. Oliver Ride, number 3. Ryan DeRoss drives for owner-trainer Janice Hubbard, Carlisle, Ontario. For Libero, owned and trained by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, Joe Barrio. Five is Buckhead Ridge, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell driving. Rocket Blast is 6. Corey McPherson trains and drives for owner Carl Bagnall, Stratford. Fight Song, number 7, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. For post-time picks, race replays, driver profiles, and free race programs, visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 12 tonight. It is the trot with exactor 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, tag your ticket Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. It's Buckhead Ridge here for Brady Doyle of Stratford. Landon Campbell trains, and Mark Campbell does the driving. Made a break last time out, took himself out of it in the Island Oceans final, but prior to that had been sharp. 18:01s, September the 25th, left 6, Little Tussle got front, and a winner for Campbell, 56-4, 28-4, and then October 2nd, 18:01s, left 7, again hard off the wings. Tussle got front and a winner by 5 and change, 56-1, 28-2. He's put together a dynamite season, 15 wins from 22 starts. The record is 55-2 here in Charlottetown. Buckhead Ridge and Mark Campbell, 1-2. And here is the track record holder. Fight song for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes does the driving. They set the track record here on Breeders' Crown weekend, October 12th in the Island Oceans final. Left 5, got front, and was a winner, 54-3, 28-3. Prior to that, again, had raced at 18:01 level, 2 down, left 7, finished 4th, 58-3. And then October 2nd, 18:01 level, left 8, rallied in for 3rd, 58-2, 28-4. 7 wins from 31 starts this year. The track record last time out for Fight Song, 54-3. Tonight, 3-1. Here is the one Skyder Man tonight for Jennifer Doyle, Vernon Bridge, Jen Trains, and David Dowling gets the call to drive. Charlottetown on the 16th, left 3, tracked 4 most of the way, but did rally in for 3rd, 59-3. That last time out, 29 to close it out. Rocket Blast, Libero were 1-2. Glider Man 3rd on that day. So we're playing on the cones here. Coming off a pretty good trip. He's on the cones here. David will do the driving for Glider Man at 23-1. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the Trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Open Trotters are Glider Man, Ripped and Ready, Hall of a Ride, Libero, Buckhead Ridge, Rocket Blast, and Fight Song. Top of the stretch. Open Trotters ready for a start. The rough and trotting Hall of a Ride, the first one out. Libero second, Buckhead Ridge coming third. Fourth up the rail, Glider Man. Then between them fifth. That's Rocket Blast. Fight Song on the outside sixth. Ripped and Ready will trail. Hall of a Ride will lead them to the backstretch. They're three wide in behind them. Glider Man at the rail second. Buckhead Ridge is coming third. Libero about to drop in fourth. Fifth, that's Rocket Blast. Fight Song goes sixth. Ripped and Ready is seventh. And to take over the lead now, Buckhead Ridge in line to Mark Campbell up at 29 seconds. Opening quarter, he's open by 2. Hall of a Ride races from second. Glider Man around the turn third. Fourth, that's Libero. Fifth is Rocket Blast. There goes the track record holder, Fight Song, to the outside from 6. Ripped and Ready is 7th. They're halfway home, led by Buckhead Ridge and Campbell. Hall of a Ride second. Marching on the outside third is Fight Song. Glider Man at the rail 4th. Libero 5th. Rocket Blast 6th. Ripped and Ready 7th. 58 and 2 was the half. Over to the 5/8. Buckhead Ridge the leader. Here's Fight Song now. Up on the outside second. Third on the cones is Hall of a Ride. Glider Man is 4th. Rocket Blast is taken over 5th. Now 6 Libero. Ripped and Ready is 7th. They're on by 3/4. And Buckhead Ridge has opened up another 2-length lead. Fight Song now second. Rocket Blast has taken over third. 3/4 and 1. 29 and 1. They're turning for home, led by Buckhead Ridge. Fight Song is second. Rocket Blast landing on the scene late third. Deep stretch now. To the wire they come. Buckhead Ridge in the open trot for Mark Campbell. Fight Song was second. Rocket Blast third. 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We thought he'd bounce back after making that break in the Island Oceans final, and he did here tonight. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell, they didn't wait long. As soon as they straightened out, he was gone into the lead through 29 seconds for Buckhead Ridge. At that point, Hall of a Ride was second, Glider Man third. They swung by the half in 58 and 2, and that's when Fight Song decided to make that first up march to the backside through 1:29 and 1. He could not get to Buckhead Ridge, though, as Fight Song has to settle for second tonight. And they're deep in the stretch here now, and Buckhead Ridge has it for Campbell. Little lean back here from Marky knows he has it. 1:58 and 4. They look good doing it again here tonight. Buckhead Ridge wins. Fight Song rallies in for second. Rocket Blast is third. Buckhead Ridge and Campbell back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Buckhead Ridge to the 12th race winner's circle, trotting Bay Gelding 5 Benuccio. Off the Ken Teb Hall Dam, Tuanella. Owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell, second winner for the double. The miles in 1:58 and 4. Buckhead Ridge in the open trot at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 12, Glider Man 4th, Ripton Ready 6th, Oliver Ride 5th, Libero finished 7th, Buckhead Ridge, the race winner, Rocket Blast was 3rd, Fight Song finished 2nd, 29, 58 and 2, 129 and 1, and the mile in 1:58 and 4. In review 465, 7132. Buckhead Ridge 240, Exactor 290, Triactor 650, Superfecta 272.
Rewards Club members who play the slots in Charlottetown with the Rewards Club card inserted will earn 2 times the points every Tuesday and Thursday in October. Points are automatically added to the player's account based on their play. And for more information and to sign up to become a Rewards Club member, visit Redshores.ca as we roll in the picks here for race number 13. I'm heading towards the 5 here, Shaken Blake. For Kenny Murphy, they've been rolling along of late. I do like the 2 here a little bit. Red Lamb is pretty for Langell, and the 3 Galway Girl for Mark Campbell. 5-2-3 for me. Classifier with a 1, 5, and 3. Vance Cam on the way next at Red Shores.
13th race featured enters the track on parade. Sweet Molly number 1, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, Cindy McLean, and David Dowling. David trains and drives. Redland Miss Pretty number 2, owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson, trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Langell. Galway Girl number 3, owned by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Landon Campbell is the trainer. Mark Campbell drives. Elm Grove Mistress 4, owned by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training. Jason Hughes. Shake and Blake the 5, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes to post time. And Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the 13th race. And again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm landing on the veteran mare in here, Peter. I'm going to 4, Elm Grove Mistress, right now 2640 on the board, so she's going to be a long shot. But if the Blue Knight puts her on the front and she gets any kind of a breather, she's got 58 lifetime trips to the winner's circle. Going to go with a long shot in here. Going to go to last week's winner, Shake and Blake, fresh off of that 54-4 victory. And Murphy looking for win number 4 tonight. I like the 1, Sweet Molly, for the try. And if you play the super, I went to 3, Galway Girl. 4, 5, 1, 3 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
Yeah, I'm going to the 5, Vance, Shake and Blake. That's a great combination, Kenny Murphy and Shake and Blake. So I'll go back to them for the win. They won from post 5 last time out. I'm going with a bit of a price horse of my own here, Redland Miss Pretty for Langell. This horse likes the front end, so I'm thinking maybe Paul's going to be aggressive off the wings here tonight and get a good position off the wings. So we'll call for 2nd, and Galway Girl in for 3rd here. So from the desk, it's 5, 2, and 3 in race 13. Okay, quick look at the board here in race number 13. It is a good betting board here now. Sweet Molly on the rail here tonight for Dowling. Had been racing well. 1901's last time out. A good second to Windermere Sadie. 54 and 4. So bumping up tonight at the rail for Dowling at 5-2. Redland Miss Pretty for Langell. Again, racing 1901 level last time. A winner there. So bumping up again to the 2601 level. 8-1. Galway Girl. Couple of wins. 2 of her last 3 starts have been wins for Galway Girl in the middle here for Campbell at 5-2. Elm Grove Mistress, this horse, like Vance said, likes the front. We'll see if Jason can get her there 9-2. And Shakin' Blake trying to win from post 5 again, 6-5. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in the 13th. Okay, getting set for race number 13 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Sweet Molly, Redland Miss Pretty. Galway Girl, Elm Grove Mistress, Shakin' Blake. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing with Elm Grove Mistress shooting to the front. Second is Redland Miss Pretty. Away third is Sweet Molly. Then fourth is Galway Girl. And the early trailer, that will be Shakin' Blake. They're at the 8th pole. And the veteran mare going to the lead. Elm Grove Mistress and the Blue Knight. Jason Yu, Sweet Molly is going to come early here with Dowling on the outside. Racing third, Redland Miss Pretty. Then in fourth, on the cones is Galway Girl. Trailing the field, that is Shakin' Blake. They arrived at the opening quarter. Boom! Just like that, wow, 27 and 2 opened it up. And Sweet Molly and Dowling took over the lead. Elm Grove Mistress now second. Third is Redland Miss Pretty. Galway Girl is fourth. And then the fifth one, that is Shakin' Blake. And they're halfway home, led by Sweet Molly. Elm Grove Mistress goes second. Then in third, that's Redland Miss Pretty. Galway Girl fourth. Shakin' Blake fifth. Opening half mile, 55 and 3. 28 and 1 in the second quarter. Going to 3/4, and they're led by Sweet Molly. Elm Grove Mistress is second. Back to third. Redland Miss Pretty. Shakin' Blake is moving up fourth and now trailing. That is Galway Girl. They're by 3/4. Sweet Molly clear by 2. Elm Grove Mistress strictly giving chase. Shakin' Blake, she's picking them up, and she's putting them down late. 3/4 and 1:25 flat. They're turning for home now. Sweet Molly, the leader. Shakin' Blake on the outside. Third is Elm Grove Mystery. Deep stretch. Now, here's Kenny Murphy and his grand slam. That is Shakin' Blake to go back-to-back. Sweet Molly second. Elm Grove Mistress third. Excellent trip. 154.30.
Like I said in the pre-race, this has become a great combination here. Shakin' Blake and Kenny Murphy. Kudos to Kenny, 4 wins on the night, and he didn't panic. As this race, we'll take you through it here early. The 4 and the 2 blast off the wings. 4 wants the front, Elm Grove Mistress, but Sweet Molly was sitting third, didn't want to wait, and they go 27 and 2, 55 and 3, rocking and rolling for Sweet Molly past the half, and then up the backside. The 5 makes a huge move from the back, starts picking off horses late, and the 2 of them swing off the top turn. The 5 and the 1, and the 5 is full of momentum deep in the lane here now. Shakin' Blake and Kenny Murphy, they're absolutely rolling of late, and they win again. Kenny Murphy, Shakin' Blake, back in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Shakin' Blake to the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle in the 13th. Bay pacing mare 5 by He's Watching from the Mach 3 Dam St. Lad's Peeper. Owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen has the training double. Bred by Richard Sullivan of Greeley, Ontario. Kenny Murphy is in the driver's seat for his 4th winner on the night. It's Grand Slam time. The miles in 1:54 and 3. Shakin' Blake gives Kenny Murphy a Grand Slam on a Thursday night at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 13. Sweet Molly 2nd. Redland Miss Pretty 4th. Galway Girl 5th. Elm Grove Mistress 3rd. Shakin' Blake the race winner. 27 and 2. 55 and 3. 125. And the mile in 1:54 and 3. From the top, your program reads 2, 4, 5, 3, 1. Shakin' Blake 860. Exactor 570, Triactor 5340, and the Superfecta 1561.
Okay, we're going to race number 14 tonight. It's the last for the live presentation here tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here at the desk. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks in the 14th in just a moment here. We want to tell you about the Redshores Super High 5 and Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High 5 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. Super High 5 is offered in race 5, the last race of the program, with a low 15% takeout, and customers can play the Super High 5 in Charlottetown and Summerside. Quick look at the picks here for the 14th. I do like the 2 here, Woodmere Kennedy for Campbell on the drop here tonight. 5 is Racing Great, Sensational Gal, it's Barrio tonight. And I'm going to put the 4 in there as well. I'll beat you. Dowling will drive tonight. 254 for me. Costa Fire underneath at 4, 5, and 2. Post Parade for the 14th coming up next.
Fourteenth race on parade, Ms. Moyes won, owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Adam Murner trains and drives. Woodmere Kennedy, number 2, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. Ms. Megan Sparkle, number 3, is owned and trained by Shayna Toll of Clyde River. Ryan DeRoss drives. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, number 4, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside. Trained by Brendan Mullen, David Dowling. Sensational Gal, number 5, owned by J.D. Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes, Gilles Barrio. Having Fun in the Sun, number 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Barry McLeod, and Deborah Wilson. Trained by Thane Arsenault, and note the driver change to Miles Heffernan Sr. Redland Peaches, number 7, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia. Corey McPherson trains and drives. There's 5 minutes to post time. Live racing is back on Saturday at Redshores, Charlottetown, featuring the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stakes for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies, and the Standardbred Canada Age Pacing Mares Final. Post time is 12:30.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Going to be a great day on Saturday with racing here. Maritime Breeders back in action, and the Standardbred Canada Age Pacing Mares Final. Post time 12:30 on Saturday, like Van said. And we got our Super High 5 tickets to close it out here on a Thursday night. I'm going to the 2 here with the 5, 4, 1, and 3. 2, 5, 4, 1, 3. For me, Vance next door at 2, 1, 4, 5, and 7 as we wrap it up at Redshores on a Thursday night. Okay, quick look at the field before we go here. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Sensational Gal's taking most of the money. She's been sharp of late. 2 wins in her last 3 starts. Winner October the 11th back at the 1001 level, 56, 29 in the end of it. And then went to the 1301s last time out on the 16th. Left off the rail. Good third to Magical Mistress, 56 and 2, 29 and 1. Same level tonight, Barrio drives. And she is the choice right now, Sensational Gal. Also taking money is Woodmere Kennedy, and there's Woodmere Kennedy and Mark Campbell for Mike Pollard here tonight. And Landon Campbell, 2 down, the horse raced well, 1601s off the rail, raced really well on front most of the way. Collared late, 57 and 1, 29 seconds to close it out. 5-2 on Woodmere Kennedy. Last chance to bet the live. We're getting close in the 14th. Okay, getting set for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate up to Vance Cameron for the finale.
Ms. Moyes for Woodmere Kennedy. Ms. Megan Sparkle, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Sensational Gal, having fun in the sun, Redland Peaches, top of the stretch. Off shy before the start, having fun in the sun. The rough and pacing, leaving out Ms. Moyes. Alongside that is Woodmere Kennedy. Then the third one to make the turn, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Getting away fourth, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Sensational Gal fifth. Redland Peaches sixth. And having fun in the sun, Will Trail seventh. Up the backstretch they go to the opening quarter. Woodmere Kennedy is the leader. In line to Mark Campbell. Second is Ms. Moyes. Then in third, Ms. Megan Sparkle. I'll bet you I'll beat you goes fourth. Sensational Gal, she's in fifth. Redland Peaches sixth. And the trailer, having fun in the sun. 30 and 2 was the opening quarter. Very comfortable for this group as they move by the 3/8, led by Woodmere Kennedy, and she's having her own way for Campbell. Second is Ms. Moyes, then in third, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Fourth, I'll bet you I'll beat you goes to the outside. Sensational Gal will follow out fifth. Redland Peaches sixth. Having fun in the sun is seventh. Halfway home in the nightcap, and they're there in 59 and 2. 29 seconds flat in the second panel. With 3/8 of a mile to go, Woodmere Kennedy leading. Ms. Moyes, the 2-hole ride. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Has taken over third on the outside. Ms. Megan Sparkle fourth. On the outside, Sensational Gal fifth. Dropping back sixth, Redland Peaches. Having fun in the sun seventh. By 3/4, Woodmere Kennedy got the field there. And a racing from second. That's I'll bet you I'll beat you. The 3/4 up in 1:28 and 1. And they're homeward bound, led by Woodmere Kennedy. Ms. Moyes second. Sensational Gal way wide. Ms. Megan Sparkle on the wire next. Woodmere Kennedy triples up Mark Campbell. Second, that's Ms. Moyes. Sensational Gal third. 157-2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 14 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. I did like her on the front here tonight. Woodmere Kennedy, I thought she raced really well. 2 down, left from the rail, and was just beat at the wire, 57 and 1. Mark Cutter pointed here tonight, 30-2 to cut it out. 59-2 to the half. Miss Moise was second at that point. First over for I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You, followed by Sensational Gal. 3/4, 128-1, and down the stretch they come here now. Mark with a little peek over, knowing he has to get to the wire here late, and he is going to with Woodmere Kennedy. Put her on the front, and she's able to go right down the highway to close it out here in Charlottetown. 157-2. Woodmere, Kennedy, and Campbell back in the crown. Rush-proofing winner circle next.
Woodmere Kennedy on her way to the Crown Rush Protection Winners Circle here in the 14th. Bay pacing mare 4 by Roll With It Harry from the 4 Stars Shark Dam, 4 Stars Row, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, bred by Woodmere Farms. Landing Campbell has the training double. Mark Campbell picks up the driving triple, and the mare scores in 157-2. Woodmere Kennedy will triple up Mark Campbell in the Super High Five. Now the official results in the 14th, Ms. Moy second, Woodmere Kennedy the race winner, Ms. Megan Sparkle fifth, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You fourth, Sensational Gal was third, Having Fun in the Sun was seventh, Redland Peaches finished sixth, the fractions were 30-2, 59-2, 128-1, and the mile 157-2. From the top, your program reached 215-4376. Woodmere Kennedy paid $770. The exactor $24.30. The triactor $40.80. The late daily double at $107.70, and the super high five $37.86. And that will conclude our live presentation on this night here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle went $112,687. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.